Hello everyone, this is the part 6 of my blueprints run. We are at day 53 in game, not in real life. In real life this is the day 6, but so so we made a bunch of progress last time. For one, we finished, well, not finished, but we went all the way to the end of the schoolroom run and took the final exam. I got absolutely destroyed. Maybe I'll try it again after studying it because there's an achievement tied to it. So even though I really do not care much about the lores or histories, geographies, or anything, I did mention that I do not want to get, well, at least not actively seek help until I get the 100% Steam achievements at least. So I do have to study it myself. Um, we also we also finished the gallery puzzle, which gave us the room 8 key. In the same run, we accessed the room 8 and also solved the room 8 puzzle. That was also pretty fun. And that got me our 5th trophy. So now we are only 3 away. So the thing about the, I mean, not 3 away, but 3 away from 8 trophies. And this is the important number here because in the gift shop, one of the items is locked behind having 8 trophies. So I am very curious what is hidden behind that. And there are a bunch of trophies that I can definitely get soon. One is the one for the billiard room puzzle, the dartboard puzzle. I think we are about 15 away or something. And another one, let's see, another one is another one is one for acing the final exam. I'm not sure when I'll need to go for it. And another one is finishing a run. By finishing, I mean accessing the room 46 in day 1 of a new save file, which sounds just ridiculous for me, but apparently that's possible somehow. So when it comes down to it, I'll try that. And if I manage to succeed, I'll probably also unlock the one for beating the run within an hour. So as long as you can manage to beat it within a single day, the 1 hour trophy just comes for free. So that will give me a total of 8 trophies. And another one is buying out the entire showroom, which I can definitely do with some luck. So so those are the ones that I have in mind. And I listed a bunch of things that I'd like to do on the left side of the screen. I want to attach a couple rooms next to the boiler room. Well, it doesn't have to be right next to it, but as long as they are connected by the ceiling tunnels, I'll be able to get them activate. Hey, poor Punky, welcome. What's popping up here in this stream? Well, I'm just trying to solve some mysteries that this game has. This game has a ton of them, and I've been just very much hooked into it, as you can probably tell from the number of hours I've put in. I think you like this game very much, unless you already tried it before. So as for this particular stream, I think I'll try to get closer to getting 8 trophies and see what I can get in the gift shop. That is the plan. Alright, let's get started. Also, once I get my X from the armory, I think I'm going to use that on the attic. I think that's one that I want to use it the most. And the next one is gonna be either Rotunda or Cloister. And the third one, I think I'm going to save it until I see a room that I haven't seen before. I got the hint that there is a room that I haven't seen before that I might want to use it on. So I'm going to wait on that. I have it, but I ain't played it. Looks too RNG and long for me. Yes, it's RNG. That's the genre of it. It's a roguelike. I would like a shorter or faster game. I do agree with that. In terms of the pacing of this game is extremely slow. Like this is the fastest I can move. I am holding my running button, and this is the fastest I can move around, and that's kind of absurd. And every single time I do something, there's animations and transitions that I have to wait for. So you'll probably find me complaining about it throughout the stream. I really hope they send out an update that patches that or something. Hack the player speed times about 5 and I might play. Maybe they might support some mods, and maybe some of the mods would allow faster speeds, just like how they did for the Darkest Dungeon. Well, I guess in the case of Darkest Dungeon, it's not a mod. They literally use a cheat engine to increase the player speed. But anyway, what do we have this time? Okay, so I think I'm gonna use the trading post because they usually give me things that I like to see. For example, there's one I have to not forget. There's another thing that I want to make sure I do during this run, that is 4th vault key. So I could potentially get my 4th vault key in the trading post. So once I get that, I'll try to roll for the vault and see what they got in there. So every run takes around an hour, sometimes 2 hours if that run has a lot of things going on. So I have 53 runs so far, and on average, each run takes an hour. I think an hour is pretty much standard when it comes to a roguelike run. It's not too long, not too short, but could be much faster and much more engaging if if all the slow animations, slow transitions, slow movement speed could be improved. That's too long for me. I only get 45 minutes of gameplay time a month. Well, maybe for you because you're too busy developing games yourself, right? Also, if you are ever planning to play this game at some point, you probably do not want to see much of it because there are a lot of spoilers you are probably going to have to see. But you are always welcome to just leave the stream behind and get me the engagement numbers or something. Yeah, I'm not going to hang around too long. Just doing some verb conjugation. Are you playing Lingo? Is that what it is? No, it's not a game. It's just verb conjugation. All right. Whatever that means. Have fun in there. Do you have any plans to make more physical puzzles in the future? If you do, please do let me know. Okay. What do you have this time? Spread dirt on the driveway, add a small chest to the entrance hall, give 3 gold for each bedroom in your house. I think I'll do the small chest. Maybe? I don't want to return to the entrance hall too many times. That's gonna take some footsteps. But then again, sure, fine, I'll just do this. Maybe I'll get some useful items out of them. Maybe one of them could be a vault key. Oh, I made a train puzzle that's really good, IMO, but I never got around to making it. My Etsy account was suspended because my passport ran out and I haven't got it renewed. What's they have to do with passport to run an Etsy account? I don't quite know how it works, but I hope you get that sorted out soon. Alright, let's solve some dartboard puzzle. That's one. That's 21, that's 3. That one is 9, 81, 18. And this one, it's a 13, 31, 32, 23, and 3. Is that how it works? I think I am starting to understand how this thing works. Okay. Way too many 3 ways at the beginning. I don't like that. Sure. Maybe some useful items here. Yeah, a shovel. Very useful. Okay, I either need a keycard or a utility closet. Gotta look out for that. So, have you noticed the name of the game is a pun on the word blueprints? Yes. Yes, I have. Kind of silly, but I like it. Your stream timing shifts to be earlier every day. Hey, Calvin, welcome. Well, this is around the time that I'd like to stream more. The earlier streams where I was streaming at the night was just because I was too lazy to stream earlier. So I should stream around 2 or 3 p.m. so that after I'm done, I don't need to go to bed way too late, right? But what is your time zone? When do you prefer my stream to be the most? Because it feels like the majority of my viewers are in the Eastern time zone. So I don't think I can stream too late in the night. They gotta go to bed too. But anyway, welcome. Okay, I have the boiler room. So here's the thing. I would like to attach a laundry room next to it if I could help that. I do have two rerolls. If it comes down to forcing it. Also, before I proceed, I think I want to take some look into the drafting tips and tricks book. because there I believe there was some mention about the tips to make boiler room connection thing easier. So hold on. Was it this one? Have fun, I'm escaping. Hey, thank you for visiting. And you have fun with the verb conjugation, alright? Okay, it's not here. Where was it? Okay, this is the one, right? Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. There might be a duct? Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Okay, so this is what I am aiming for today, because so we did the boiler plus laboratory. There was another one. There was, yes, and boiler room plus pump room. So that one helped me drain the reservoir. Now we need two more: boiler plus garage and boiler plus laundry. So if I can help it, that's one of the things I want to pull off this time. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics. The design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keeps everything running smoothly. Okay, not really something I was looking for. So I guess when it comes to the boiler room, this is the only thing that I need to keep an eye on. Okay, but as of now, I do not have a full list of rooms that have the power ducts in the ceiling. The only room that I currently know of that have them, other than the ones that I want to connect it next to, so garage and laundry, I know they have them, and I know the dark room has it, but that's about it. I don't know of any other rooms. So let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Wait, I believe I do want to have it running first. So having this thing running increases the chances or something, or is it just a superstition? I don't know. So do that. So now the left side is activating. So once I go to that door and try to draft something here, something there, it might increase the chance of drafting a room that has the power duct on the ceiling. So let's see. So dark room, for example. So I know that this one has the power duct in the ceiling, so I think I want to do it. As you can see, the ceiling power duct, they are powered up thanks to the boiler room. And if I try to draft something here, the next room is also supposed to have a higher increased chance of rolling another room of this property. At least that's what I am thinking. Okay, I don't see anything here. I believe the laundry room, wait. So this one is just black, but these two are lighted up. Does that mean these two rooms are the ones that have the power ducts in this on the ceiling? I feel like that's what it's trying to tell me, right? So I gotta pick one of these. Okay, so what do we have here? That's a furnace. I didn't want this. That's pretty bad. Okay, I didn't expect that. Okay, what's going on? Alright. So looks like the garage and laundry room are not the only rooms that get affected by the boiler room powering thing. That's good to know. Even though all I got was just a key, but the key helps regardless. But I still don't think rolling a furnace is worth it. But anyway, so that's the first time I tried going for the power duct chain. That was interesting. Let me try to do the same on the other side. Right, hold on. Give me a sec. Alright. There we go. Okay. So turn this to the other side like that. And now let's try to roll something here. So looks like the passageway has the boiler duct. I mean the power duct. But the problem is I don't like to run out of my gems early on, so I have to roll it. Weight room, I don't. This is even worse. Okay, I have to roll it then. I guess archive it is then. All right. Before I move on, do I have any other choice? Yes, I do. I can try the bottom left corner, and maybe I can get myself some conservatory. The conservatory is always useful for me. Okay. Not what I got, but commissary, however, could contain some gems and keys. Okay, it didn't, but I might as well buy everything. Yeah, I really need gems because a bunch of things that I want to try requires gems. So vault room requires 3 gems, and the laundry room requires a gem too, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Okay, that's a shop hole. I don't want that just yet. Okay, this is pretty bad actually. Looks like my boiler room plan is not going to work this time, especially since I rolled my furnace. But let's try at least. Okay, something that requires a gem. This could be a laundry room. Okay, it wasn't, but it was worth a try. I didn't need to come here. Okay, I guess I'm going through the chapel then. What am I trying to do now? So my boiler room plan failed. Maybe I go for the vault? I have no gems though. That's just going to end the run. Okay, that's pretty terrible. Do we have any items at least? Any keys, any gems? Anything hidden behind this thing? Kind of looks sus. Why is there this rectangle out of nowhere? Feels out of place. Maybe I can like flip this around or something. And same goes here. Maybe I could use my power hammer here. Okay, so the next one will have to be a utility chest. Otherwise, the run ends here. Okay, it's an armory. Maybe I can buy an axe. Sure, okay. At least that's something. So I'm going to just use it now on the attic. I think the attic is a no-brainer, and the rest is maybe up to debate. But I think the attic, I think that one is out of question. So let's go to the room directory, and let's yeah. Okay, so before I use my axe, I would like to explain what rooms that I would like to use it on. So one is rotunda. This is a 4-way basically, and it has 3 gems cost. So it would be nice if this became free, right? But the downside is that the whole rotation animation is way too slow. So that's kind of frustrating, right? And another one is the trophy room. It gives 8 gems, but it costs 5. So if I just axed this, then it's just a room that gives free 8 gems, which is great. But then again, if you already have 5, do you need 8? So that's another good point, right? And another one is the passageway, another 4-way. But this one I am hesitating on using my axe on because it's only 2 gems cost. So if I use it on here, I might as well just use it in the rotunda, right? The rotunda is more expensive anyway. And another one for sure is the cloister, another 4-way, and it's not slow like a rotunda, and it has some dirt patches too. So out of the 4-ways, I think this is the one that I would probably want to use my axe on the most. But at the same time, one of the green rooms, where is the terrace, if you roll this, the cloister becomes free anyway, so that makes it kind of redundant. So that's another thing that makes me hesitant. But when it comes to attic, I think this one, I think everyone is in agreement that this one definitely you should use your axe on. Attic, rotunda, and trophy are my ideal picks, but I didn't know about the limit before I started picking. Yeah, I guess that counts as me being spoiled, but I'm glad I got spoiled about it, because this is one of the few things that can quote unquote rig your save, because there are currently no known ways of changing your decisions. I was told that there is a room that I have not seen before that I would want to use this axe on. So if I use this axe twice, I would like to save the last one until I get to see all the rooms. But attic, I think this one is for sure. So once I exit the attic and then have this show up in the conservatory and make it a commonplace, that'd make it a good starting point. So let's do that. Would you like to permanently X this floor plan's gem cost? Yes, please. There you go. Now the next step is to find this in the conservatory and make it commonplace. Alright. Yeah. While I'm at it, I also want to get this, but it's okay. I don't need to get... Well, I mean, I can't proceed anymore anyway, so I might as well just sleep now. Yeah. There's nothing else. Actually, the run is not over yet. So I have some items here. Maybe I can go to trading post, and maybe one of these can be traded into a key card, and I can proceed from the courtyard. So let's try that. The run is not over just yet. Also, if I can get myself a key card, I could also access the foundation from the outside. Also, microchip can be traded. Yeah, good point. Hey, Mark, welcome to the stream. Well, while I'm at it, I might as well just try now, and if that doesn't work, I'll grab myself the microchip too. Alright, shovel, car keys, magnify, slow salt shaker, car keys, salt shaker, silver key. Trade. That's a lockpick kit. Maybe I want to keep that. Salt shaker, 2 gems, no. Car keys, battery pack. Wait, where did the... You can't trade the battery pack? Really? I didn't know that. Whatever. Oh, I have it back. Maybe it was a bug? What's going on? Okay, they are kind of rotating between each other. Maybe okay, now this is a coupon book instead. Honestly, I'm not 100% on how this thing works. That's a coin purse. Key card, please. Now everything is trading into magnifying glass. That's kind of annoying. Sleeping mask, key, compass, coin pulse. Ivory dice. So I know that right now it is alternating between coin purse and coupon book, but I'd like to know if I just keep trading in between, it will change at some point, or it will just repeat forever. Maybe if I make one of these trades, it might get me something. So let me just try to get the 2 gems here. Maybe that will change something. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, what if I went out and came back? Okay, it's still trading the same. Alright. I think I need to get my microchip thing. Hold on. Also, okay. I just noticed the dirt patches. Maybe I should have dug up those before trading. Also, what's up with this dynamite? I still need to know what's so significant about it. If it was some useless decoration, they wouldn't even want have this interactable bit, right? Wait. Now that reminds me, I do have the torch in my code check, and the torch, the self-igniting torch from the armory, the torch can ignite fuses. This is a fuse, but that doesn't make sense, does it? Because if I'm too scared to even pick it up, why would I want to ignite the fuses? That's even more dangerous. Anyway, let's get the microchip. So right now I have 5 trophies, and one I can get from the dartboard puzzle, another one I can get from buying out the showroom, and I need to decide what I do to get the 8th trophy. I agree, you should be allowed to pick it up then throw it anywhere you want. Exactly, right? Microchip though. Yeah, so the annoying thing about, well, it's not just this game but the roguelike, well, I guess it's more of a Metroidvania genre, even though this game's not one. But what I'm talking about is when I can't get through something, or when I can't solve something, I don't know if I have all the clues necessary or all the abilities, or if I just don't and I'm not supposed to deal with it at the time, and I have to just get back out and come back later. Okay, that didn't work out. I think that's the end of the run. All right. Well, at least we axed the coast of the attic, so that's something we did. All right, let's call it a day. So I have a question. So if you roll a schoolroom at the beginning, how likely is it for you to finish the schoolroom run? Because what I'm thinking is, even though I only get the percentages for each section, I can just use that to kind of check one by one which questions I got wrong, and then which one of those choices is right. I think I need to take the final exam like 10 times max, and then I'll be able to ace it no matter what. But I don't know how likely or how long that will take. Study at first. Maybe I want this like right away. Also, don't forget the allowance here. So the thing about the study room safe, the chessboard hint here. So all this time I thought this one indicates I need to draft the study room in this spot. That's a one A B C D and 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 D8. So once I draft the room here, something different happens, and that wasn't the case. And then it struck me. So D8 probably means December 8th, and I punched in 1208, and then it just opened. So from my experience, because of that, at least a major part of the hints for opening the safe is within the same room. D8 also means date. Lots of puns here. Not very familiar. I mean, not very non-native English speaker friendly, but they don't need to care about it too much. This is an English speaking game after all. With all the rerolls from each classroom, as long as you spend them trying to get another, it'll probably be fairly likely to get all 9 if you have the gems for it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. But there are supposed to be 8 saves. I only found like how many? 3? So I wonder where all the other 5 saves are. Okay, I kind of want to get the shrine. I mean, I guess I can redraw. Do I want to redraw? Do I really want the shrine that bad? Yeah, I think. There's some experiments to do. So last time we did the 11 coins, and that gave me the one where drafting a mechanical room triggers the experiment, which is extremely powerful. You can get tons of allowances out of that. But I'd like to try 13 this time because I assume 12 gives you excuse me, 12 coins gives you the same effect as 11. So I'll try 13 this time. The blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the ground the following day. From the ground? What is the ground? Like here? Like in this room? Okay. Okay. What room do I want then? Attic, I guess? Yeah, attic, right? If I roll an attic, gotta make sure I sleep in there. Wait, what if I slept in the antechamber? Then do I just roll antechamber in the outer rooms? You get to draft the antechamber then? How does that even work? Also, before I forget, I think it'd be smart for me to write down all the effects for the shrines. Even though I could just instead look up the wiki for it, but I'm not doing it until at least I got the 100% achievement. So 1 and 2 is dancer, 3 and 4 is high roller, 5 and 6 is gardener. I didn't try 7, but 8 was the chef. 9, I didn't try 10, but 9 was something to do with red room. I don't really care too much. And 11 was the mechanical room. And 13 was monk. Okay. Auto security. Having to do this every single time it's kind of annoying me. Takes like 2 minutes to do the exact same thing over and over. Like I'm just saying, the pace could be much faster than that. Okay, what experiments do we have this time? I think I'll do this. I'm pretty sure I will not get more than 2 dice in this run. So let's just do that. Maybe I'll do that. I don't have a shovel, right? I might not be able to trigger this, but it's okay. Don't really care too much. Okay. Can I get some conservatory here? Alright, fine. That's a key card. Where was it last time when I actually needed it? Wait. I thought this was utility closet, not hallway closet. I misread. But anyway, I did get the key card, so it ended up working out for me. Alright, now I can just set it to high. We'll be fine. Okay. So here's the torch. I'm still not sure where I could use this. Alright, drawing room, fine. I didn't get screwed over too hard this time. All of these are kind of happy. I like observatory, but I don't want to run out of gems just yet. I'll do the east wing hole. maybe I can get some parlor working out. Speaking of parlor, I actually failed the last 2 parlor puzzles, and so I had to read the manuals one more time, and there were some details that I missed out on. Okay, there's the utility closet. I wanted that. Okay. Now I can draft the room without, while being able to see it from the dark room. It doesn't really matter anyway because I could just draft directly from the entrance hole. So. Okay, I don't really care about library anymore because I did read all the books. Okay, let's hope they have some gems for sale. Okay, that's cool. Before I buy anything, I would like to keep, well, basically what I was about to do was I want to save 32 coins in case I run into another X. But then I still haven't decided what room to use it on the second time. There are 3 candidates for me. One is the cloister, another is the rotunda, and the third one is the trophy room. I can only pick one because the third because the third X, I think I need to wait until I see all the rooms. But I do agree with Mug that Rotunda is kind of annoying to deal with. Cloister is a 4-way with no time wasted and some dirt patches too. But I don't know. Still gotta think about it. I'd like the rooms to point upwards. Do I want to reroll for it? Maybe not. Also, do you guys actually use your star to reroll? I know the ability to do that, but I'm kind of not feeling good about using up my stars. That's kind of annoying. Man, okay, fine. That's a terrible position for a passageway though. Once I had hundreds, I did? Okay. I guess I'm still kind of early to think about it. Alright, I mean, I do have this thing, but I really don't have anything else to read. I already read everything. By read, I mean screenshotted. Also, I shouldn't forget about the 20 dead ends run. So that's something to keep in mind. That's the sweepstake thing. That can also give me the trophy. Maybe that could be my 8th trophy, I don't know. Okay, there's the attic. The run will probably end at this point though. Wait, actually, I have the key card, right? So I could just go directly to the foundation if it comes down to it. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th one? 8. Cool. Already paying itself off. I'll use the mirror once. Okay, I guess I'm not trapped inside. Okay, the run is still going. I mean, it's not like the run will end. Can I have some conservatory here? Okay, well, I guess the dice is nice. How many bedrooms did I have? This is one. Okay, I still have one bedroom. What happens when you do enough number of number of runs so that the date becomes the date catches up to your in real life date? So right now it is, I believe, January 1994. So if I ran like thousands of runs, and then it went all the way up to 2025 May, what happens? Maybe it just keeps going, just like the Animal Crossing. Look, I can already make myself a power hammer, but the problem is I can't use it. There are no places I can use it, and the code check currently has a torch, so I can't even code check it either. So I'll keep that in mind. Some of the walls in the maid's bedroom, was that it, or was it the red room? The maid's chamber. Some of the walls had some suspicious spots that I might want to use the power hammer on. Do I want the pole here? Well, that gets me a couple crates for free, so sure. Something's on the ground. There it is. Okay, a bunch more consumables. Do I want boiler room here? Maybe. Yeah, I do have the study after all. Maybe I can force roll a laundry room after all. Okay, let's see. If I get like a couple more gems, I might go for it. I turned the gymnasium off, so I go this way. Sure, I'll the courtyard now. Alright, I guess this is where we are going. Okay, so right now I have two bedrooms. So make sure I use my two dice before rolling another. So for example, like this one. Well, but if I use my dice right now, I'm not guaranteed to roll another bedroom. Hmm. What do I even want here? Yeah, sure. Conservatory sounds good to me. Okay. Trophy room. Hmm. Chamber of mirrors. Uh, I like this, but at this point, here's what I'm thinking. If I could roll chamber of mirrors, they will make it easier for me to get the 20 dead end rooms, and also I could get like my second attic. That's also pretty powerful. So I think I want to bring it down to like unusual at least. Standard might be too much for a dead end. I'll do the unusual. I'll do unusual. What do you think? What do you guys think? Commonplace is too much. I'm debating between standard and unusual. Maybe unusual is fine because I do want to have many rooms already drafted before this room starts showing up. You don't always want duplicate rooms, don't I? So do I just keep it rare then? Trophy room. So the thing about trophy room is if I had five or more gems, I always want to see this room. But that's not always the case. Maybe I just keep it to rare. It's hard to tell. Maybe I just leave them like this. So I decided to commonplace if I X the trophy room, but I currently I do not know if whether that's what I want to do. I think I'd rather want to X the four ways. But then again, if you had like no gems and then come across this room and get eight, that could save a run, right? So rooms like cloisters, they could I could just do those rooms if I got the trophy room before drafting it. So it's a matter of drafting trophy room before cloister, or just not seeing this ever and then drafting cloister for free. Okay, now that makes me think. Maybe I want trophy room more than cloister, right? I don't know. So with 8 gems, if I had 8 gems, cloister is basically free anyway. So I guess I do trophy room, attic, and a room that I haven't seen before. Maybe I just go with that. So for that, I mean, I guess I just set it to commonplace now before I forget. Now that I have the opportunity, and next time I find my my armory, I just ask the trophy room. The room you haven't seen is at least worth considering for sure. Are you saying the room? I don't know how many rooms I haven't seen, but you seem to imply there's only one room remaining, and that might be that that green room that I haven't unlocked. Mm, I'm kind of hesitating right now because this could make my runs harder until I get my X. Two at least are worth considering. Okay, that makes it harder to decide. What if I wanted to X those two rooms? After I X this one, I only have one more chance to go. Maybe they will patch an update and grant us a way to change our decisions. Okay, if it comes down to it, I could just spend my runs and try to force Trophydon to show up in a conservatory. If it comes down to it, I think for now I'll just set it to unusual until I even get my X. So as you can see, I drained the aquarium just because, but I don't know if that benefits me or hurts me, other than the fact that I no longer see water or fish. Closed exhibit. So this room is free because right now I have a key card. But I don't know if there's anything significant in here that I want to uh check. I've been in this room once, but I don't know if I want to visit it one more time. Oh, this will at least give me back one of the gems. Also, while I'm at it, I would also like to spread the wealth, even though all of that wealth is going to be concentrated into the conference room. But why not? Okay, let's go back out. So many locked doors. Okay, I guess I have to close the exhibit now. Or maybe Great Hall too. That'll get me access to the antechamber. I still want to find out what happens if I sleep in the antechamber. At the same time, I shouldn't forget about the boiler room. Okay, I'll do the closed exhibit for now. I'll go back and try my boiler room thing. Okay, anything I care about here? I know this note exists. There were no suspicious part of the brick wall that I might want to use my hammer on. Like I do see these cracks, but they seem to be in all of these pillars. Maybe I don't want to break them. If it even lets me. Okay, let's go back to the boiler room. I am kind of running low on the number of steps. I'm just noticing. All right. Okay, I want to open that side. All right, so I do this. Treasure trove. You missed something on the drafter's guide book page that talked about the boiler room. You mean the fact that I can chain rooms that have the power ducts in the ceiling? Something else? Alright, well, we'll figure it out. I'll do the archives. Or, alternatively, I could also try to redraw stuff. Weight room, I don't want that. Okay, now I have to use my gem. Up to two times. 1, 2. Alright, that didn't work. I'll use my star one time. Just one. Okay, fine. It didn't work out. Ducts, ducts, ducts. Three-way rooms split ducts three ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you are in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know? Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. Okay, I read everything. I think I know what I read. Am I still missing something? Or are you talking about the white outline of the room? Yeah, drafting from a door that's steam powered will increase the likelihood of drafting rooms with ducts. That's why I just power the boiler thing up, to both increase the chance and also tell when the next room can potentially transport the power. So I didn't miss anything, looks like. Okay, I think the next thing I want is try to roll the armory and then ask the trophy room, I guess. Now that I have the conservatory, if I manage to ask the trophy room, I'm going to go back to the conservatory and make the trophy room commonplace. Okay, that's something new. Wait, if I do this correctly, maybe I can grab the crown? How does this work? Reveal tripwire, lower barrier, reset alarm system? Okay, something happened. Reset alarm system? Do I want to? Can I open this? Maybe it's a timed thing. So I click this and try to run towards it. Maybe I need to like reach here within a minute or something. Within 10 seconds? Can I actually reach within 10 seconds? That's kind of... Shoot. Also, not only just reaching, I have to come up and take it and then leave. Also, why do I have to bypass all of that? This is my mansion. I inherited it. I can do whatever I want in this room. Why do I even have to deal with that? This property is basically mine. I could just grab it. All I need to do is just ask. Yeah, there's no way I can get there within 10 seconds. This is way too slow. Eh. Wait, that actually worked, huh? I could swear that took way more than 10 seconds. Maybe I got it close. Maybe simply entering here would just disable the tripwire. Okay, whatever. Let's check what it says. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. I guess the tripwire stays turned off if I enter before the alarm system resets. I guess that makes sense, because what if like I'm coming up and taking off, and then this thing comes back. Also, what happens if I just jump in right now? Will that do something? Do I get arrested? Do I have to call it a day? So many questions. Maybe I'll try to trip the tripwire on my way back if there's nothing else to do. Also, I desperately need a dining room. Sure. I could use a kitchen. Five for every green room in my house. I have how many green rooms? 1, 2, 3. So that's 15. Yeah, 15 sounds good to me. Let's do 15. And all right. That should be good enough for the rest of the room. Planetarium. Sure, but I don't really care about it too much. Redraw floor plans. So this is like free redraw, no cost associated with it. Or maybe it's, right, it said first 3. It's not unlimited. That's fine. Okay, let's not fail this time. Last 2 times I failed and that was pretty embarrassing. This is the only true box. Could be. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. So if this is false, then both of these 2 have to be true, which makes no sense. So this has to be true. That means one of these 2 are false. Obviously this one has to be false. So this one has to be true. The gems are in the outer box with a true statement, so that means black box. Okay, that one was more manageable than the last two. I am running out of keys. If I had a vault key, I would do it, but I don't. I'm going to use one gem. Treasure trove. I'll use one more. Actually, I'll do chapel. Sure. Yeah, I do want this, but okay. I am leaving it right there because in case I need to come back here, then I wouldn't have enough coins to get my axe. Okay, okay, the detector is beeping. What is it beeping on? Okay, I need the key. Case in point. Treasure trove. Okay, so I drafted this like twice now. So if I enter it now, then it would have like 15 coins. I don't know, but there's the armory. Now I think well, let's look at it first. There might not even actually there's the X. All right. Okay. Do I X the trophy room? Decisions. One if I X the trophy room, I'm going to go back to the conservatory and make it commonplace. Do I go ahead and do that? So I guess once I do that, then I could start every single run with 8 items and 8 gems. That's kind of OP, right? And imagine if I roll a mirror room after that, then I can have another attic and another trophy room. That's 8 extra items and 8 extra gems. Man, I would have I would have less amount of uh, hesitation if I knew what rooms there are that I have never seen. But I don't want to look them up. I really want to, but I can't. What do I do? I really don't want to break my save. With 8 gems, you could pay for any other room, so I think it does make sense. Yeah, that was my reasoning. That was my reasoning why I went back from axing the cloister to axing the trophy room. But the issue, well, I'm not sure if I have to call it an issue. That is, the issue is if I axe the cloister, then it's just one room. But if I axe the trophy room and want to go to the cloister, I need to roll the trophy room first and then cloister. So that's one room that I have to draft first. So that's the thing that that's the thing that's giving me hesitation. Also, another thing is this room being free will make the study room much more useful, right? That's instant full 8 rerolls. But what are the rooms that I don't have that could possibly make me weigh the differences? I think I asked the trophy room. And if this decision happens to break my save, I'll just hope that the developers patch in a way to change my decision. Surely they will do that at some point, right? On the same patch that patches out of bounds glitch or whatever. I mean, they will definitely patch that. I'm axing the trophy room. Okay. Now I go back. Well, before going back, I might as well check out the billiard room. Alright, 15. 10, 24, 42, 22, 2. So 10, 100, 90. I guess this is a 9. 13, 13, 31, 41, 41, 14. Alright, fine. I'll do that. Okay, what is the room like this time? Where's the lever? Like right there, I guess? So at the very beginning, the one directly to the left. So that one has the lever or something. I wish I could tell. So it's either the nearest left or the farthest right. Okay, there's the Great Hall. But I don't have any keys, so this will immediately end the run. So I can't do this just yet. I need at least one key to make it happen. Also, accessing the antechamber makes no sense I mean, not making no sense, but I'd like to access it while also having the quest bedroom. I'll redraw. I'll redraw one more time. Sure. I have enough to wait. How many machine rooms do I have? So this one by itself counts as one. One, two, three, four, five. That's five. Okay. So that opens one of the doors. Okay, now I can find out what happens when I sleep in the antechamber with the blessing. Just randomly rolling the antechamber kind of sounds absurd. But I want to try I want to see that happen. Alright. So I can open this, I can open that. Okay, so it's not always the antechamber doors, looks like. So only this one. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that these four diagonal doors correspond to each of the antechamber doors. Maybe I could just get it to open the north door too. But I guess it's not that easy. Chamber of mirrors. I like that, but I think for now. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe I can get some gems in here, and then the one of the other items I happen to have the vault key, and the other door leads me to the vault, and I can open one of the vault lockers. I could make that happen, right? But if the other door is locked and this one doesn't give me keys, then the run is over at that point. Maybe I just play safe. Okay. I like clock tower. But I'd like something more than that. There's quest bedroom, alright? That's extra allowances. I'll take that. And that gives me 2 dice. So the left door is open, so I can visit conservatory while going back there. It doesn't have to be right now. Do I want anything here? Let's see what else we got. Sure. A mailroom, you say? There are a couple letters that I have yet to read, so I could check it. And I don't really need to check the patio. Right, I'm gonna go to the mailroom, check the letters, and go to the conservatory, make my trophy room commonplace, and then go back to the antechamber and sleep in there. Okay. So this is the one that I haven't read. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy as I have spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you. I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within each page. That was my mother? This is how much I don't care about the lore. I didn't even know she was my mother. Don't worry, I won't be hiding any clues for you in imaginary or requiring you to count the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I already did that. I am afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Right? I was kind of hoping for some hints regarding the book, but I guess not. Alright, let's go back to the conservatory and confirm our free HMs from now on. Also, I am curious what happens if I trip the tripwire. They did contain a slight hint about the book. You mean the part about the magnifying glass? I did the scour all of the pages with the magnifying glass. There were some fine prints, but I couldn't really get anything out of them. Maybe at some point. So here's the thing that I'm curious about. What happens if I trip the tripwire now? If that forcibly ends my day, I'll be mad because I haven't visited the conservatory. I'll just visit the conservatory now. Alright. Trophy room. Commonplace. Thank you. Can you tell me what happens if I trip the tripwire? Or is it something that you want me to try out by myself? The reason why I'm asking is I want to sleep in the antechamber and not the closed exhibit. You can try. It's harmless. It's harmless? Alright, I'll trust you. Maybe it will just take the crown from me. At this point, I don't need it anyway, so... Oop. I see, that's what it does. And I guess when this happens, I will not be able to get it anymore from that run. This red crown was pretty useful, to say the least. Alright, time to end the run. You can hit the reset button. That resets everything? Alright, I thought it only resets the tripwire. If it also resets the cage, that's alright. I guess you do waste your footsteps. Right, there's my allowance. Now I have 62. Yeah. So here's the blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. The reason why I want to sleep in here is because I want to see if sleeping in here will make antechamber to appear in the outer room the next day, which would be kind of funny. And well, if it does, then that's going to be another allowance token if I can roll myself a quest bedroom. I didn't think it was possible to get the crown with a pass that long. Yeah, I was 100% sure I wouldn't make it, but I somehow made it. I don't. Yeah, that's just what happened. Alright, call it a day. Alright. Let's find out. Imagine, can you imagine? Just try to roll the outer room and just antechamber shows up. Wait, it actually does? Okay, another question. If I roll this, will it just show me the sealed entrance? If I open the north door from in the underground, will I have the room 46 on the other side? So many questions. I gotta try. Okay, I can actually enter. Alright. And I do see that moon-shaped door over there. What happens in the actual room? Okay, do I have two antechambers then? What is going on? This is so cursed. I didn't think it would actually happen, but sure. That was pretty funny. Right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to roll the quest bedroom. There's a trophy room already rewarding me. Free 8 gems right from the get-go. Okay, what do we have here? I don't need gems anymore. I'll just get the salt shaker and shovel. maybe some keys too while I'm at it. Having turrets this early kind of interests me. Also, I don't need power anymore. I already have 9 gems. I think I'll do turrets. This will make the cloister free. Okay. Nothing else. Yeah, how close am I to get the dart puzzle? It's not. Wait, it's not this one. It's this one. 8 more. 106. 4 more to go. Whatever this means. Observatory this early. I like that. It's alright. Out the courtyard. Sure, I like the idea of that drawing room. Having so many gems is really making it worth. I think I like my decision here. So far, I'm not regretting my decision to making the trophy room free. There's the quest bedroom. I guess while I'm near at the bottom, I might as well revisit and get my reward. Another thing that I want to try now is try to open the north gate and see if I get 2 room 46s. Imagine. Why is the coin lodged in like that? Whatever. Okay. So close, yet so far away. What do you mean? That's a different message. So close, yet so far away. Also, I just noticed what happens if these other doors are opening. Do I get to draft more rooms next to it? Probably not. The other side is probably blocked. Have you seen this message? So close. Normally it says to go beyond, you have to go down or something like that. That's a different message. Is the message different each time, or is it exclusively for the antechamber in the outer room? just for this outer. Okay, so you also tried this thing. I thought I was being clever. Sure, security. No. Unlock. Alright. A letter will be delivered. Set your steps to 40. It gets 3 gold. I'll take the letter, please. Okay, I might not be able to trigger this. Well, I mean, I guess I could draft tons of red rooms and just give up on this run, but do I really value letters that much? Maybe. But I want to see if I can get the duplicate reward for my quest bedroom. I'll do this. Okay. Well, there's the apple. That could have been the letter if I chose that one instead. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Man, both of the other statements is false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. This one is definitely false. And one of the other statements is false. If this is false, that means either none of the other statements are false or both of the other statements are false. So the letter makes no sense. So this must mean if this is false, that means both of these two have to be true, which is a contradiction. So that means this one has to be false. So this one has to be true. I don't know if this one, I don't know what to get out of this one. It says one of the other statements is false, but that doesn't mean that one of the other statements must be true. It could be that both of these are false. That still satisfies this. Both of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements is false. If that one is false, then it could be false, false, true, then okay. I guess it's false, false, true, so the gems must be in here. Alright. I wish I won that slow solving this puzzle. At least I got it right. Only one box mentioned the gems, and only one state for it had a definite answer. The rest of the puzzle could be ignored. Yeah, I'll think about it more in depth. Right now, I'm just going with my gut feelings. Out the veranda. So I wonder if the missing green room is something that I just have yet to draft, or if it has to be unlocked in some other way. Probably I have to unlock it some other way, because it's probably very unlikely to have never found the green room if it can actually naturally appear after 55 days. Your missing green room was my last room. It has very specific requirements. Are you saying as long as I meet that requirement, I can draft it right now? So it's not like I have to go outside and find some other place. Also, wait, hold on. I just realized the blessing of the monk. I can summon the antechamber every single time while this is active. I could just go out and then just go in there and then sleep. So that's a guaranteed allowance increases. Okay, that's the treasure trove. I don't care about it that much right now. I don't care about the pump room either, but the found rooms you dig up or find in the world have a different spot in the directory. It wouldn't be in the normal green page. Yeah, that makes sense. But how am I meant to know that requirement? Do I know that requirement? Maybe I need to find some other places. Maybe I've been blind and haven't looked around enough in certain rooms. Okay, how many machine rooms do I have? That's one, that's two, three. That's just three. I guess I have to do it here. I hate to do it, but I gotta. Also, I'm running out of keys. Dark room. On top of that. Well, I guess I can visit here after I find a utility closet. So let's try other places first. Maybe here? So many locked doors. I swear to God. Man. Fine. Damn it! Why does it show all the time? This is supposed to be a rare room. Well, I guess I could launder my coins into a bunch of keys. I guess it's not that bad then. So Daru gave me 15 keys. That's more than enough. Alright, cool. Alright, whatever it is. That's a showroom. I have no use for it. Okay, what do they have at least? Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost for floor plans. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. So just one time. Seems kind of expensive for what it does. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. That seems good. Okay, well, I can't afford it anyway, but it's cool. I hate this. Okay, I do need a billiard room, so I'll just do that. Right. So I need like what, 8 more? So I should be able to get the trophy by today because I have a bunch of hours assigned for this stream. So that's 8. What? This wasn't in the textbook. Am I dividing this by 3? Is that how it works? Okay. That's 7, I guess, then. That's 20. -20 minus 10? That's weird. Their math system makes so much intuitive sense. We should adapt it in real life, but it's not like we can. Okay, here's where their math system falls apart. The moment you have more than a digit, it becomes hard to tell whether 10 is 10 or 10. So that makes it like you need a parenthesis, and then it will just start becoming pretty much the same as our real life system. I think one of the classrooms had a normal algebraic notation in it too. Yeah, I think I saw that too. All right. All right. I have another armory, but this time I am not going to use the X anyway. So it's not really useful anymore. But let's see what they have here. Okay, fine. I don't hate that. Kind of used to this because I already have so many keys. Okay. As long as I can find a great hole somewhere, I can access the antechamber and see if I can get my second set of allowance. But for now, it's either pantry or archived. I think I go archived and see what happens. Alright, I still have path upwards. Hopefully I can get a conservatory. That's a brick wall, but it doesn't look like I can break through it. Right. Conservatory, please. I'll do kitchen just for the sake of opening this part of the room. Okay, I like attic, but if I block this entrance, then I will have to roll either the greenhouse with the broken lever, which I don't have, or the secret garden, and I don't. Wait, I do have the. Do I have the secret garden key? No, that was the last run. All right. Do I use my star for that? Yes. I really need to see if I can get my second allowance. I gotta use the star. Alternatively, I could just try opening this, and if this doesn't work out, I could just force quit the game and restart the day, but not in the spirit of the game, right? I'll just use my star. Okay, it worked out for me. Alright, now I just need a great hole and it will be golden. I have lots of keys, but I'll just wait on using them all. Alright, let's try opening some other doors too. Also, if I ever feel like I'm running out of steps, I could always revisit the kitchen and buy some food. Maybe I could buy a couple bananas or something. Treasure trove, gymnasium. This will trigger the penalty. But sure, I have enough. Armor again. I don't need armory at this point. What is the... This is not cloister. Maybe this is a rotunda? It's either rotunda or... What other room cost 3 gems? Vault? Could it be vault? Okay, it was a vault. Yeah, sure, I'll just open it. Just in case I manage to find a vault key. I don't feel like that's likely, but who knows? Imagine if there was a key inside. Okay, I guess I have to go all the way around and try the hallway and the corridor. You know? Why not? I don't really need to go for it. I'll play like 5 times. One, two. Okay, I think I can bonus spin. Cash out. Alright, that's enough. Let's move on. Okay, that works out. Alright. It's kind of a waste, but sure. What was the experiment again? Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, okay. I need a utility chamber, either that or a key card. I'll redraw once. I'll redraw twice. Okay, that sucks. That didn't suck. Alright. Really? Alright, I got some of my keys back. Wait, where's the lever? It's not always on the left side? Guess not. Well, that's why I have a bunch of more keys, so I'm not concerned. There it is. Okay, now I can enter the other antechamber. So, before going in, I would also like to open up the north door and see if both of them open up. Wait, I also want to check if the outer room door opens up. Many things to check. Now I'd like to unlock the utility chamber so that I can get some letters and also get the other part of this room to unlock. And I hope to drop the conservatory here. Yeah, I guess the utility closet is not gonna happen unless I get lucky with this one. I didn't get lucky with this one. Do I have anything here? Anything for sale? Do I even bother entering? Okay, I have the X again, but do I... Okay, I'm saving the X. I'm saving the X for up until I actually see the entire list of rooms. Okay, I guess I go back all the way up to dark room. But before doing so, I'm going to make a detour in the foundation and open the north door. So I'm going to do that and then try to roll a conservatory on the other side, and then in the kitchen I want to buy some food here because there's gonna be some travels happening. So just go all the way up there. All right. The conservatory has no gem requirement, so I think I have to pick one that doesn't require anything. Okay, that's utility closet. Okay, I guess that still opens up the gymnasium then. This one and the laboratory. I want both of them open so that I can trigger the experiment. Alright, so where do I go now? So I think I go to the foundation first, and then try to open the gymnasium door, and then go up kitchen, buy my food. Right. Let's not mess this up. Alright. We are opening the north door. Okay, now that the north door is open, since I'm in the basement anyway, I'm going to try to go out and visit the outer room and see what weird things I can maybe witness. Going the wrong way. This rock is kind of cracked. Does it mean I want to use my hammer on it? Maybe it's just a decoration, I don't know. Alright, let's check out the fake antechamber. Imagine if I can actually access the room 46 here. There's something on the other side that doesn't look like the room 46. What's happening? That's a shrine. Why is the shrine over there? Also, just as I expected, the other sides are blocked. That's a shrine. What? Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Red is the throne. Uh, what? Well, at least I'm glad I checked this. So something new to think about. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone. Also, by the way, I'm not sure if this room is only supposed to show up if I copy the antechamber, or if this room always shows up as long as the room that I copied it has the door to the other side. Steady is the scepter. Scepter? Is that an item we have? Am I supposed to get a scepter somewhere? Deadly is the stone. I see this drawing in a couple of places. That's the coffin, right? I that's what you see in the tomb. So maybe I'm supposed to open one of them and they have scepter inside or whatever. What is the deadly is the stone? Red is the throne? I recognize the throne. It's in one of the Sanctum Key riddles. One of the keys is supposed to be held by the king on his throne. But I don't know what that is. I don't know if that is supposed to be a room or if that is supposed to be some place outside. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown. I don't know what I'm looking at, but sure. Okay. At least now I know the room 46 is not duplicate. But I still gotta check if the allowance gets duplicated. Antechamber in outer room was hinted by the diary's last page with a drawing of antechamber outside across the river. Was it? Alright. But to be honest, when you see a blessing like that, everyone would think of copying the antechamber there. That's the first thing that comes to everyone's mind. I didn't need to come inside here. Mm, yeah. Um. Okay, that's actually. Let me see if I can still make it. Without leaving. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, no, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, I can barely make it back to the kitchen with one step to spare. And there I can buy some food and get my allowance and get back down to gymnasium and maybe try to uh grab some more rooms. I put a couple of other rooms there first. All right. But to be honest with you, I think I'm gonna just keep putting antechamber until the blessing runs out. For guaranteed allowance. Request a bedroom, that makes sense. I didn't have that upgrade. Which one did you have? Did you have the one with the random effect? Okay, boiler room. Okay, I already have the laundry room here, so that makes no sense, but Geist for 2 rerolls. Alright, yeah. That's also good. Okay, I probably shouldn't have drafted from here because now, wait, if I did this, does that open up the card key room? I mean the card key door? Maybe not. Do I want anything from here? I do have a vault. The package could contain a vault key. Okay, it didn't, but it could have. Okay, what about this one? Dear Simon, as I have been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kurt Darrant if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time. I'm not sure what he means by after this is all over. Does he mean until like after I find room 46? Okay, save code 4368. That's a lie. That's a trash. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estates. Okay? That's pretty useful. So that cuts down lots of permutations if I were to brute force my way. The staff is all on paid leave until you ask them to come back to work. I can? Well, right now I don't know how to do that. Maybe it has to do with the admin console. Save code 1213. Again, trash. Save code D8. Okay, this one is true because it's handwritten, but I already figured this one out. This is the study save. It's a December 8th. There is a save on rank 10. There is? Maybe it's behind the map puzzle. The last time I visited, I couldn't see any save. Wait, no, this is a green node, so this could be true or false. So it's not something I should rely on. So there may or may not be a save. Well, take a screenshot anyway. Like in the story, not in the game. Alright. Okay, so the next thing I do, I go back to the kitchen. Yes, I go back to the kitchen. I should be able to make it. There's a treasure map there. There is? Well, it's too late. I'll grab the treasure map after kitchen. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. It's the same thing. Actually, it wasn't the same thing. Forgot about the bedroom with the sleeping mask interaction. There's a key. Wait, that's the wrong way. I'm not supposed to go that way. Okay, let's buy some food. Alright. I'm full. Alright, cool. Let's get our allowance. Okay, that's the second set of allowance token. And the basement key is not here, so the basement key does not get duplicated. I'm going to check room 46 just because. That's a card that I saw in one of the gallery pictures. I'll figure this out at some point. All the clocks I fixed at 1:30. That's the answer to the clock tower. Anything that I can break? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I noticed that these symbols are in the same order as the sanctum doors. I might as well take a screenshot. I guess there's nothing else I care about. Something happening in this blueprint? What room is this? That one looks like a kitchen. That one looks like dining hall. Alright, let's go back to the mail room and see what the treasure map has for me. Because the treasure could have the vault key, so I'm not going to pass up on that. Also, while I'm at it, I might as well use my key on every single door here. Are you keeping track of which you've opened before? Yes, I'm pretty sure I opened everything. At least once. But this time, I'll make sure I opened everything on the right half of the size. So again, this one, I took a note on this. This looks oddly similar to the note you see in the grotto. the grotto node had II00 or IIOO, but I haven't really found any codes out of them. But I do have that information back in my mind. Okay, so now all of the right side is opened. So next time I'll try to open all of the left sides. I'm pretty sure I opened everything in here. So maybe I just start from here next time. All right. Let's go check the treasure map. Yeah, let's check the treasure map. There was a key here, never seen it. So I just go this way, like that, and like that, okay. Locker room spawned that key, probably. What key? Oh. Yeah, forgot about this interaction. Ah, there it is, okay. It's hard to notice treasure maps because it just blends in with all the other rooms perfectly. So it was in the okay, column 2 row 4, so it's in the machinarium, and I do have a shovel. Alright, let's go back and try digging it up. Yeah. Okay, just a bunch of money. All right. Well, technically, there's still some things to do. I could go to casino, make 100 coins from slot machines, do the roulette, get my 300 coins, go back to the showroom, buy out all the items. But that's probably very unlikely, but I could. What do you think? What do you think of that plan? I'll go down to 50 and then just call it a day. Sounds like a way you spend the next couple hours. Yeah, but imagine if it actually works. Just imagine. I'll go down to 40. People in the comments of that Reddit post did claim they gambled all the way up to buying out Showroom, but did they do that with the item? Because if they did, that approach no longer works thanks to the patch. Okay. Don't worry, it's not gonna take that long. Alright? Okay, cash out. Imagine if I can roll that here. Okay, that works out. That also works out. If I can roll a snake here, I think it's worth trying. Okay. Alright. I told you it's going to be quick. Okay. So, there's nothing more to do anymore. So now the question is, where do I want to go to bed? I mean, obviously, antechambers is a good way to get my allowance increase, but at the same time, vault though, if I can't guarantee a vault in the outer room and try my best to get a vault key, that might be another way to make it happen. Also, having two vaults might make it viable to buy out the showroom. So I'm kind of torn. Do I want the antechamber or do I want the vault? Alternatively, I could get the vault to spawn and get my allowance, which is 66. So that's already 106 coins. And then I probably could get some more coins along the way. And then try to freeze it. And then the next day I do the exact same thing. And I'll get pretty close to 300 coins. the room reserved for drafting outside is removed from your draft pool. Okay, that makes sense. So no second vault then. But still, vault is still rare right now. So until I make this a little more common in the conservatory, that's going to be the best case scenario for me. I don't know. Maybe I can spawn both naturally and also get to freeze it. Who knows? Well, I could spawn the trophy room. No, trophy room is commonplace. It'll show up. Decisions. Also, what the heck is happening in this node? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I have nothing out of this node. Antechamber or vault? What do I do here? The thing is, if I wanted to increase my allowance, the best course of action is probably the blessing of proccing experiments and not blessing of the monk, because with blessing of the experiment I could get tons of procs, especially if I had the king buff. I think I'll do vault and try to make my way to 300. If I get close to 300, I am going to willing to spend some time in the casino and make it 300. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that then. Sleep in the vault. That's not even the right way. I shouldn't have come down there. I wonder if Monk Blessing lets you chain freezers back to back. That's a good point, but probably not. If it removes the room from my drafting pool. So that's what this thing looks like. This probably doesn't mean anything, but I'll just take a screenshot just in case this shape becomes important later on. This is probably most likely just a decoration, but You never know. That looks really interesting. Okay, so you feel it the same way. So I'm not the only one. Yeah, if there's something that can fit within this shape, right? Microchip? Ah, probably not. I don't think I have seen anything that can possibly fit in this shape, this hole. Was any of that there before you dug? No, I don't think so. It was just, yeah, this gear shapes at least. I don't think I've seen this. Maybe it has to do with opening all of the diagonal rooms. So, say like I have 8 machine rooms, and then have the machinarium drafted, and also have the treasure map. So I dig the center out. Maybe the final diagonal door contains something I can fit in here. But just the fact that you didn't know about this probably means nothing. Probably means it has nothing to do with anything important. Okay, I am sleeping in the vault. Good night. It looks like the sort of thing someone could have conspiracy theories about. Yeah, looks sus enough to me. Alright. I think since I am going to try to buy out my showroom, I will not throw my coin into the well. I'll be mad if I'm up by 1 coin. Wait. If I try to draft the vault here, will it require 3 gems? If so, I might be screwed, right? Maybe I go back. Yeah, that's a mistake. At least I didn't try to draft it. So all I wasted is just a couple steps. Let's get my gems. Alright, boiler room. Okay, this time I have a chance to roll garage on the left side. I'm going to keep that in mind. But I think I want to wait until I roll study on the other side. Okay, now let's roll the vault. Yeah, I almost screwed myself there. Get my cash. Alright. I have 106 coins. Now, if I can freeze this, then I'll have 212 coins the next day. Okay, that's not quite enough, but if I can manage to find a treasure chest or something. I like the idea of utility closet, but surely I'll find it sometime later. Okay, now I'll do the utility closet. Okay, that's pretty annoying actually. The run might end very, very fast. I think this is where I roll my thing. Okay, I'll do the secret passage. Which one do I want? I think I'll try to roll a courtyard. Or aquarium. Or cloister. You know what? I'll do cloister. Yeah. Wait. Uh. Sure, I'll do pantry. The armory? Do I want anything here? I feel like at this point I might as well switch it to king buff because I don't really need anything in the armory. Well, I guess the shield might be useful, but it feels like the main reason you want armory is for the axe, and I don't know where to use my third axe. This could potentially have vault key. It didn't, but it could. Yeah, I want laboratory here. Okay, what do we have this time? I do have 2 hallways right now, so I guess for each bedroom you draft after every second. I currently have 2 bedrooms, I think. I might not be able to practice. Can I change my experiment? Okay, because now I feel like I should have picked the one where I do the secret key, but it's okay. It's not very important. Do I want special key here? I mean silver key here? Okay, sure. Mechanarium? How many? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. Okay, that's a 4-way at least. Wait, now I want a quest bedroom. Okay. My experiment does rely on bedrooms, so this is also a bedroom, but I do want items for my vault. So speaking of items, this could contain vault key, so I have to pick it. Where's the attic? Where's the attic when I really need it? Hallway, sure. Do I care about study this at this point? I don't have any gems anymore. Let's just make progress with the billiards. 7, 5. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 2. One third. And 1/3. That's a 0. 0 times 20 is 20. That's a 6. Okay, I have a key card now. Not very useful, but sure. Okay, yeah, I think I had. Do I go for this? Like, this kind of saves the run, but okay, fine. It's also a bedroom, so I will get the experiment proc. So that's going to be a couple more keys. What is this dots for? Just the decoration? Doesn't look sus enough to me. I don't think workshop can roll a vault key, so I gotta keep. Hmm, but do I reroll for this? Let's just keep going. Okay, I have to reroll now. Okay, that's perfect. I also want this, but after this, because that's another experiment. Now I have enough amount of keys. Sure. I do care about dining room at this point. More keys. Sure. A conservatory would be nice. Can I have the conservatory, please? Okay, fine. I'm not going to roll for that. Okay, now I have access to the antechamber. Now I want quest bedroom. That's a freezer, but like this is what I wanted, but I think I'm going to wait and hope I roll this another time. But what if I don't roll this afterwards? What do I do here? The reason why I'm hesitating right now is because uh, there's a boiler room down there, and I could potentially roll a laundry room and garage next to it. I think I'll skip on this for now. Maybe I should have done the ballroom. I don't know. I could also try to go for whatever's inside here. They could potentially have both key, right? Okay, at least I got my key back. There's the lever. I don't really need it though. I guess after I reach here, I could go beyond there and maybe I can roll some useful rooms. Alright. Wait, I didn't need to waste my key here. Oh well. Okay, that's kind of a bummer. I should have wasted my keys like that. Okay, I'll do study just because it's not costing me any gems. Okay, let's go back and have some food. Come on. Yeah, I did say I want quest bedroom. Also, they got me a couple more keys. This will give me more keys, but I want the halls. The West Wing hall. Man. Okay, that's kind of an unfortunate layout for a courtyard, but maybe I'll get something useful. No shovel? Okay, that's a car key. I wanted a vault key. It's okay. I do want to stock up on my gems now that I have study. This one will give me some more keys. So 3 more. What about this one though? Mm, I think I want this more. Actually, do I? You know what? Let's just get my keys back. Okay. I hate this room, but branch wise, it's in the perfect spot, so I gotta roll that. Yeah, that's more rerolls for boiler rooms and or garage, so I gotta do that. Right. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. These 2 are contradictory. Uh, this one has to be false. So this one has to be false too. This one has to be true. Alright. No. They don't give me a bunch of money in the conference room, but I have to move all the way up there. And I don't even care unless I roll the freezer. But at the same time, I don't even need to get in there. Wait, no, I do need to get in. I already have the quest bedroom. Maybe I do the office and hope that one of these 2 rooms happen to become the freezer. But then again, I do want to keep my roll ability. Uh, let's just do this for now. Yeah, I'm going to go back to I'm going to go back to Cloister. No, do I want to go back to Cloister? Yes I do. All right. So the way that I go back, I have to go all the way up anyway, almost all the way up that is. Okay, fine. Actually, I'll just do office then. I do have 1 gem back. I do get 1 gem back, so it's not a total loss. Yeah, go all the way. Okay, here are the coins that I asked for. Okay, that's pretty close to halfway to 300. So now I want to... wait. I just realized I don't want to freeze just yet. Okay, I'm going to go back out via foundation and try to roll the boiler room. I should be fine. I have enough steps. While we're at it, let's also open up the north door. Do I want to? Yes, yes. Because I might want to roll for the freezer at the end, so the crown could be useful. I feel like entering this tunnel always procs the running shoes. Okay, let's go back out. No, that's not the right way. This is the right way. Okay, so I want to first visit the cloister, I think, and see if I can get some more gems or items. Ideally, I want to get an attic here. Okay, well, 3 gems is still fine because I'll have to use them to reroll. Okay, do I want garage first or do I want laundry room first? I think I want garage first because I feel like laundry room connected to the boiler room probably just going to give me some better options for the shop feature rather than the progression. Also, I do have a car key, so mm, that being said, I feel like I still do want to roll for the laundry room first because laundry room could roll here and here, and if I try to roll the garage here and then I see laundry room, then I'll I'll be hesitating a lot. So maybe I do here first. But then again, it's not always the case that I roll a boiler room next to the edge. So maybe garage is hard to come by. Okay. Okay, let me try for garage first. If I get laundry room, I'll be angry, but hopefully we get the garage first. I have a bunch of rerolls. Hopefully we can get it. I mean, can garage roll on the bottom row? I feel like it can't roll on the bottom row. Yeah, that's what I thought. So security is not the right choice. Keep rerolling. Come on. Garage first. Garage please. That's a freezer. I'm not even sure if you can spawn on second brand. Good point. Well, if you can't, then I'm boned because I'll be using up all my rerolls here. Well, I used up all my rerolls now anyway, so okay. Well, we go dark room. All right. Well, let's hope I can roll a laundry room here. I have only one reroll for this. It didn't work out. Okay then. I tried, okay? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the utility closet, turn the darkroom back on. So now I can roll from the dark room without penalty. And hopefully I get the conservatory there. Now you show up. That's very funny. Do I even want to buy anything here? If I can roll a freezer down there, I would like to save up my money as much as possible. Okay, let's get back to the top and grab our allowance and then end the day. Well, now that the dark room is next to the boiler room, let's see if there's any changes that I'd rather want to see. Because there was some changes for the furnace. So this note is probably hinting at the her ladyship's chamber on the west wing, but I already have that room, so it's not relevant here. Pick what? The key? Yeah, I picked it just now. Should have taken laundry? Why? What for? Oh. Totally forgot. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was so like, I was too focused on the garage. I totally forgot about the connection thingy. It's okay. I can try I can try it next time. I totally forgot about that. My bad. Mistake happens, alright? Alright, let's go take our allowance. That's the wrong way. Right? So if the vault doesn't show up, I mean if the freezer doesn't show up, then I have no reason to pick the vault again. It actually showed up. What? Okay. I guess I do have to go down and sleep in the vault now. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Okay, let's head back to the vault and sleep in there. Actually, you know what? Do I want to sleep in the freezer? Do I want to sleep in the freezer? I mean, it might not work, but if it does, then that's better than sleeping in the vault because I might roll the vault naturally. And if I can freeze one extra time, then I can definitely make it to 300. I think it's worth trying. I think it's worth trying sleeping in the freezer, actually. I looked it up. Do you want to know? Yes, I want to know. Tell me. Can I roll freezer another time tomorrow? If I sleep in it. It works. Okay, cool. Then freezer is the better way. Thank you. Oh, wait, not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Have I had this before? There's some notes in here that I'd like to see. Maybe I can only see this when the freezer is turned off. Also, what is this side? This part kind of looks sus. Maybe if I can melt this part, I might be able to see what's on the other side. I think I need to find a way to turn the freezer off somehow. Wait, is that what the torch is for? Do I if I took the torch and use them here, maybe I can melt them? I do have the torch in the code check. I think it's worth trying. After I finish this the showroom run. I just noticed that's a prism key. Maybe I'll be able to get all these items if I find a way to melt the ice. Maybe not these? Well, I guess after I thaw myself in furnace or sauna. But anyway, let's freeze to death. Bye bye. Okay, so in this run, I do not go outside. and only visit the outer room at the end of the run, and get the freezer and sleep in there. Well, I guess I don't have to sleep in there anymore because the buff ran out. Okay, now I have 207. So if I can roll a vault in this run, then I can reach 300. After that, all I need to do is change my buff to king, and then force the shop room stuff here. Conservatory. Okay. Dormitory, bedroom, storeroom. I kind of don't really care about this room. Standard seems too common for this room. It's a dead end. And it's not like I'm going to make a lot of use out of it. I think I change it to unusual. Bedroom being commonplace, that's fine. Yeah, I think the rest are fine. I do want to have more gems because I do want to roll the vault when it shows up. Where's the trophy room when I need it? Okay, fine. There it is. Now I just need to roll a vault. Do I like this? I should probably be able to go out that way. I'll do wine cellar for now. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Okay, let's go back out. Item on the desk. Did I miss it again? Ah, here it is. Well, I didn't really need it that badly, but thank you. Still this guaranteed item. Good to know. I'll I'll look at it harder next time. Hmm. So I did mention trying to use the torch at the freezer, but you know what, I should be able to move out with the amount of rerolls that I have, so I shouldn't be worried too much. Worst case, at least I get to try the torch in the freezer. Okay, billiard room that is. One. 20, 10, 10. So 27, 9 squared 81 minus 21 is 60 divided by 10 is 6. It's like that's a 0 times 20 is 0 plus 6 is 6. Cool. Oh, almost missed them. Okay, I do not have any keys. I really need to fix that. Okay, that should help. Keys, please. Okay, I don't need keys for this room at least. You can just dig it out like that. First time seeing a broken lever from the ground. Oh, cool. Can I have some bolt, please? Okay, well, that's the key that I asked for, but I'll do this one. Can also dig a bolt keys. Yeah, never seen that happening though. I'll do pantry for the money. If the next one happens to be a vault, I'll just roll the vault and end the run. Okay, that's a couple more rerolls. I think I want that. But then I have to fish for the specific way. I'm not sure how likely is that. I have rerolls. I should be fine. Alright, that's even more rerolls. In case I need them. The gems are in another box. The princess in another castle. The truth is on another box. Does this mean this one has to be false? Like when it says the truth is on another box, does that imply this very box does not have the truth? I'm not sure how the word another is supposed to indicate. The words another box are on another box. Doesn't matter, only one box mentions gems. Is that how you do the reasoning? Like when only one box mentions gems, that box has to be the one that contains gems? Is that how it is like? No matter what the other two are saying? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, right? Because if the gems are not in this box, then no matter what these two boxes says, there's no way to tell where the gems are. So that makes it easier. Okay, that should make it quicker to think about the parlor boxes. That's actually smart. Okay, I'll do kitchen because I feel like I could use some food here. Also, I still do not have any keys. I'll be in a trouble once I start running into locked doors. I could also fish for the garage in here. Now that we are in the fourth row. That's also something we can do. But we have to give up on vault if we do that. I think we reroll here. At least I want a branch here. The other way around. Now, can you please? The next door is pretty likely to be locked, but okay, I guess I'll do the commissary then. Maybe they will sell some keys in case I need them. Okay, they don't sell the keys. Okay, the door's not locked just yet. We are still in there. I'll do boiler room and try to roll for the garage. Either a garage or a vault. Or the laundry room, that one also works. There's a garage. Wait, I should... Okay, that was stupid. I should have turned the power on before rolling for it, but it worked out anyway. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, that just opens up the garage door. Anything else? Is that all it does? That's kind of underwhelming. Okay, so this is basically utility chamber, but with extra steps. Okay, that was kind of disappointing. I guess we want the laundry room more then. Or maybe the other side gate is now open? I guess it's worth checking out. Okay, this gate is still closed. Okay, so for the next one, I either go for the laundry room or the vault, one of the two. Yeah, I needed a key. Well, I mean, it's not going to matter if this one becomes the vault or the laundry room. Let's see. Laundry room or vault? Wait, I could have just done the security. I'm done. Okay, security came back again. Speaking of, passageway is probably better chance. 3 ways, more rolls. So I'll do passageway then. Don't forget you can dig in boiler room. I keep forgetting that. Thank you for reminding. But it's kind of a hassle having to climb down every single time. Okay. I like this idea, but let me try a bit more. All right, now I'll do the security then. It's okay. Archives. I I can keep going. Looks like, but if it shows up again, I'll take it. But for now, I'm going for no. Maybe. This will open up the other side too. For either laundry or both, you could probably tell even if archived. Yeah, good point. Okay, now I can't reroll anymore. Yeah, I realized that I'm doing this way less optimally than I could have. Maybe I wanted the office instead for more coins. Wait. If I can practice twice, then I have my goal. But losing 10 steps, that's kind of risky too. How many bedrooms do I have? Not many. I don't think I drafted a single bedroom this run. It'll have to be this then. Well, It's my second bedroom. How many do I have? One, two, three. Just three. I can still roll a vault. The vault. Okay, now I have 300 gold. And all I gotta do now is just pray that the next run contains a showroom, which is not guaranteed. So I could, so this could still not work out, but I do have the required amount of coins. But for now, we go down all the way. We do not have access to the foundation. We go down all the way. Might not even need freezer if you find showroom and it has the right items. I don't have gems. Yeah, I'm going to have to go to the dining room before it's too late. So go all the way down. Almost, wait. I have gems? I can afford to buy a couple. So 68, right? 68. So as long as my current chances are I'll probably not be able to come back for it once I reach the dining room. Do I buy the gems now? What if I bought too many gems? Do I want to buy more gems? Can I afford to? I would be very angry if I bought one more gem, and then because of that, I would not be able to afford all the showroom items if it even shows up. I'll think about it after I reach the dining room. It's funny. Imagine if it actually did showroom. I'll just take the meal now. If the showroom does if the showroom does appear, it's still not going to matter that much. Wait, this will reduce my footsteps. This will make it 28 steps. I should still be able to reach the outside and freeze myself. No, it's a drift the hallway from another hallway. I misremembered. If I had one more gem, I could do this and force roll a shop. Out the armory for now. Don't even need to get in there. I do have the sledgehammer. Maybe I'll get my gem back. Also, I probably want to get some keys out of those crates. But this will make the showroom less likely to appear. Let's just go for it. Okay, that's some rerolls. Those are some keys. Alright. I think if I wanted showroom, it'd be better to get it right here rather than here. Because if I try to get showroom to appear here, there will be 4 ways in the four-way rooms cannot appear here, so I think it's better to try it over here instead. Unless for some reason showrooms cannot appear in the edges, in which case I'd be kind of angry. So here I have to use my rerolls. Both of them. We have the showroom. Okay. We have 252 coins. That's 100. That's 210. I can buy it out, but I will not be able to buy the trophy. Okay. It was a good try. But no, this is not a run. I have to freeze and come back. Office though. No, I don't have gems. What am I talking about? Another thing I could try is if I could roll attic, the attic could potentially contain the vault key, which might give me more coins. Utility closet now. I guess better late than never. This one could have 2 items, right? Oh, 2 bananas. Alright. Those are 2 items, sure. Wait, were these always there? Herbie's mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need my precincts presents, you mean, because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today's a good day, because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older, he's a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Okay, that's interesting, but I don't think this will get me any progress. You know what? Just take a screenshot. Don't question it. All right. What's next? I guess excuse me. I guess I can still access the passageway doors. But do I want to? Because my footsteps are kind of getting close. I need 58 more coins to buy out the showroom. I don't think I'll be able to get it unless I get really lucky at casino. But then again, where's the casino? Right. Yeah, I don't have gems even if I could roll it. I guess I just go out then and freeze myself. But before I go out, I want to try one thing. I want to try and see if I could uh get the torch to work. But then I am also worried. What if using torch in the freeze room make it stop working, right? then I will not be able to freeze myself, and this whole run is over. So maybe I just try some other time. I could always get the code check next time, so I think I just freeze myself now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I guess I could still visit the passageway after all. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Okay, I'm not going to passageway then. Uh, every little bit helps, I suppose. Yeah. All right. Okay. Next thing we check. No, no, no. We are not checking the torch. If that makes the freezer to stop working, I'll be extremely angry. So let's not do that. Okay, there you go. Before we forget, I'll add another thing in the list of things to try. Torch in freezer. Okay. That's about it, I guess. Good night. Okay, now our top priority is to roll the showroom. We couldn't change our power to king because I couldn't roll the office. But hopefully we can manage it. If we don't, uh, well, now we know the freeze threat, so we should be able to get back here rather easily. Could still change chest power midday. Uh, yes, but again, that requires me to open the office and study. Okay, can't afford to do the security this time. Is that a broken lever? Okay, I do want this. No items? Chest is an item? Okay. Well, I was confused because there were times where there's a chest and a shovel. Maybe there wasn't and I was confused. I'll just take this for an extra item. Man. I don't like how this is going. Okay. Okay, I'll do this. Can I please have showroom? I beg you. I worked hard for it. Ah. Was there a gem for sale? I don't think there was. I really want this, but this might prematurely end the run. I have to have the key at this point. Man, if I mess this up, I'll be really angry. $19. Okay, there you go, the wave symbol. So 13. So that's 6.5. Round to the ones. So that's 7. 18. Divide by 10. That's 1.8. That's a 2. 18. Round to the tens. That's 20. That's a 10. Where's the symbol? Where's the multiplication symbol? I don't see it. Ah, here it is. 10, 110. This becomes 100 divided by 20. That's a 5. It keeps going. 18. Round up to the hundreds. That's a 0. Plus 1 is 1. I can't do this. Okay. That opens a bit up. Please, God. Showroom. That ain't showroom. What are you doing? I have to do this, right? Man, I hate this. I can't afford to spend any more gems. Has to be planetarium. Please, God. Showroom, please. This could give me some dice. Or some keys. You know, I might not be able to make it. But it's okay. We can use the shrine buff and get the freezer 3 times in a row or something. That's a funny joke. I don't need it anymore. God. Showroom can't appear here. Either have to be the other way. showroom. I think we are screwed. Okay, I think no no no. What are we supposed to do now? The other the other the other way is locked right now. I think the best course of action we can do now is get the dice and hope to God that I can roll my rooms from down up and hope the showroom appears here. Do we have anything? No, still no. Man, we went through all that trouble getting above the coin threshold, only to never find the showroom ever again. Okay, I have to do it. Conservatory. Well, I have to. But once I'm done with this, once okay, also laundry room. How much do I like the laundry room? This will make it easier for me to roll it next to the boiler room, but how much do I like it? Laundry room is OP? Really? Is it that good? I mean, I can see how good that is, but is it so good to make it commonplace? Maybe I'm fine with doing it standard. Laundry room plus study, your allowance is now rerolls. Yeah, good point. So do I make a laundry room commonplace then? Laundry room and study. the kennel being standard, I think that's fine. Well, it's a free hallway. Maybe common place is good too. You always like to see the kennel, right? If especially if you have a shovel, that saves a lot of keys sometimes. Well, I don't know. They still show a lot, even as a standard. I'll just keep it as a standard then. If I really don't like it, I can just redo the runs until I see this in the conservative. It's not a big deal. But sure. Um, commonplace then. Okay. I don't intend to have the showroom as a commonplace in the long term, but I gotta roll it right now. Well, you know what? In that case, make the candle rare and the laundry room rare. That will make showroom more likely to appear. Yeah, gotta do everything I can. I have to. If if the next one doesn't give me showroom, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. West Wing Hall was effectively a reroll already. That's not true because I had no key and I was not sure if the next door would be locked or not. Okay. Well, at least this will not happen anymore now that showroom is commonplace. It's practically never locked in first three ranks. Nobody told me that. Well, that sucks. Well, I mean, technically, it's still not the end just yet. I still have the door next to the bedroom, so I can still go for it. But I really don't like my chances. It's probably not going to happen. I have I was about to say I have no sledgehammer, but I could buy it from the shop. I'll think about it, but none of this matters if I can't roll the showroom. Hmm. But then again, those trunks could contain dice, right? So maybe I could try to reroll them. Okay, you know what? Let me just go back down to the shop and get myself the sledgehammer. Just a bunch of gems. Or key. Showroom, please. Have you read a letter that's in dope code? There's a letter in there? Okay, fine, I'll check again. After I open this. Okay, have to do it this way. I don't see any letters. Is there something I need to discover somehow? Wait. Okay, first time seeing this. Dear mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest mother, blah blah blah, I'll just read through without reading them aloud. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the 8D to warn us. 8D? Lower the SD? What is this letter? Lower the ID? LD? Why is it bright? Why is it bright now all of a sudden? What is this letter? Can you tell me what this letter is? I'm not good with cursives. Lower the what letter is this? Lower the SD? I don't know what it is that they want me to lower. The run's over. 319 coins and nowhere to spend it on. What a joke. I might as well open the other door then. Man, why do you have to do it like this? I don't even need parlor anymore. Is there anything I can do that can save me? Wait, yes. Yes, there is. The secret garden opens the left and the right side of the antechamber. I still have chance. It's not over yet. Hold on. Okay. So the next thing we want, I think at this point I want to go back out into the foundation and open the northern door so that I get my crown and that can potentially let me reroll my stuff. And that could mean the difference between showroom and no showroom. Even though I have to go through the chapel back and forth, I don't really see any other way. Okay, we now go back to the foundation and flip up the north door. Yeah. Okay, so if this run fails, I think what I want to do is the next time I get a chance, I'll change my chess power to bishop. We don't have office here, do we? Yeah, change it to bishop and get my 30 coins from chapel. That combined with my allowance and also that blessing of rolling the outer room, that will definitely get us to 300 easily. Wait, there's a quest bedroom after all, so if all else fails, at least I do get my allowance increase. Okay, so I go back into the antechamber, grab my crown, and hope to God that the right side of the antechamber shows up the showroom. You can tell I'm really trying everything I can. Okay, well, while we're at it, we might as well. Okay, so this is the only box that mentions gems, so I guess this is the one. That's so much simpler than I initially thought. But anyway, let's get our allowance. Thank you. Grab my crown. Okay. Our last chance. Maybe not, but probably our last chance at getting the showroom. Please. That's funny, but no. We can still keep going on. Okay, that opens up a few more avenues. We are still not done. The run is still not over. Getting close to chest? Yeah, good point. Actually, after I get the chess, do I want bishop or do I want king? I think for forcing a showroom, well, I mean, it's probably easier now that the showroom is commonplace, but anyway, I think at this point want security or laboratory, which one would be better? Security or laboratory? Laboratory could potentially give me keys. I just have my power spawn and never changed it. Too lazy to go down there often. Yeah, that's a good point, but I think overall, once you have the once you have the X sorted out as the nine, I think it's better to just go king or pawn or king. Do I go secret or do I go laboratory? I have the key card, so maybe I want do the security and change it to high security level. Some experiments could give me keys. Which one do I go with? I think I go with the laboratory. Uh, if the left one is for spending 2 or more gems, then I can proc it a couple more times. Yeah, I'll do laboratory. Okay, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2. Gain 1 star. I don't care about star right now. I'll do this one. Set my dice to 2. Actually, I don't have many footsteps remaining, so maybe I just go immediately. I don't know. I feel like I need it like right now. And it's not guaranteed if I will encounter the security door again. There's a security door on the other side of the foundation, but I have to go back down and then when I come back from it, I will not have enough footsteps for it. I think I set it to right now. Hmm. Sure. Doesn't matter at all though. Oh, there's a key. Thank you. Still no showroom. Study, however, and this completes the chess. But I have no key. I could try to spam rerolls in here, right? Showroom can appear here. I do have a key card. That one is a key card door. I think I do study that. Right. So we go back around to the foundation. And hope to God we roll showroom. It's some more coins that I might not need anymore, but might as well take them. Now I kind of wish I took the shovel, but I don't have footsteps remaining. All right. This is it. This is where we use up all our rerolls. Showroom. Sure. Remove from today's pool. Showroom. Please. Can I please have the showroom? This does have a bunch of rerolls, but if the next one is locked, then I'm doomed. So I can't bet on that. That's a laundry room. Showroom, please. That's a locksmith, a little bit too late. I beg you. Please. Man, they really make it not so easy for me. I really had to work my ass off for it, but I got it working. I got the showroom. It actually worked. Holy crap. There were like 4 or 5 cases where I thought the run ended, but it just kept going. Holy crap. I'm sure 342 coins are enough. If not, I'll be extremely mad. That's 210. Yeah, I have enough. Thank you. There we go. Ah. Now I want to go back to conservatory and change the showroom rarity back to standard or higher. Hey Kelvin, what rarity do you keep your showroom to? I set it to commonplace just for this very occasion, just to increase my chance of rolling it. But now that I'm done with the buying out showroom achievement, I might go back and change it back to higher rarity. What do you think? I know that the showroom will become more useful as I get more and more allowances, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. Also, do I have enough steps to change my chest power? I only have 8 steps. I only have 8 steps. So it's a 1. Go down 2. And go out 3. 4, 5. Okay. I think I can change the chest power, but not at the same time as changing the rarity of showroom. So I can only do one or the other. You know what? I'll just change my chest power. If I can even make it. I'm pretty sure I have everything. Do I have night? I might not have night. So nights are observatory, armory, security, and treasure trove. I don't have I don't have observatory. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think I have armory either. Hmm. It's okay. Planetarium might be night, but I don't remember if it had any chess piece there. But if it doesn't, that's okay. We can always do that room sometime later. But I got the hard part done. I'm going to just go out anyway. So from what I can tell, there are no night pieces in my map. But just in case I forgot about something, I'll just go down anyway and just put all the other pieces in and try to put my night piece everywhere and hope it still works out. Why do I keep missing? Alright. Okay, so conservatory was here. Office was here, chapel was here. Queen was somewhere around here. Yeah, I'm just going to try every place. Did you buy did you buy a showroom already? Yes, I did. I got the Chivo. You see how many coins I have? I only have 32. I bought everything. Yeah. I can't believe it actually worked out. I thought the run just ended like 4 or 5 times. Okay, looks like I don't have the knife. It's okay. I'll do it later. But I got the hard part done. Alright, I'll call it a day now. Okay, so that's a sigh of relief. So let's get that out of the way. Buy out showroom. You never picked an outer room. I couldn't. Did I not? It's okay. I didn't have enough number of steps anyway. Wait. I also did a boiler plus garage, so remove that too. Now I need just 2 more before I get that mystery item in the gift shop. So I need 4 more dart puzzles. And what else can I do after that? I guess I go for 20 dead ends. Alrighty, what do I do here this time? I'll do trading post. That can give me some rerolls. And also possibly vault keys. I don't need to go inside just now. I don't think I've ever found any items in the trading post. I'll just not even bother going in. I also want to try to get my chess my chess pieces complete. Early study, I like that. I also like the observatory, but I like study better. Okay, can use that one. Okay, now I want the observatory. I also want the billiard. I'm sure I'll roll this sometime later. Apple. That's a gem? No, that's a 3 steps. No, that's a gem. That's a 3 steps. I needed the observatory for the night piece. Okay. I'll do the quest bedroom for the 10 steps. And also a key, I guess. Showroom, do I want anything? I can at least check it out. I do have 69 coins. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Yeah, this makes more sense because I do have study and don't want to spend my gems otherwise. Okay, so that's how you use Showroom. I'm pretty sure you didn't take note of something important in an area you're not likely to go back to, since I didn't hear screenshot key when you saw it. Well, I'm doomed, I guess, in that case. Is it a certain room or somewhere outside? You should revisit the area you got to from the boiler room unlock, unless you already know about loose and you haven't done from there still. I can't think of anything that I haven't already done in there. I thought that area was complete. I'll revisit then. But thank you for reminding me. If you didn't tell me, I would have never visited it. All right. So this will never proc because I will never use any. I will never spend any gems. Okay, this is probably not gonna work. But in case it does, I'll just do this then. Maybe I'll just do this. That will certainly give me tons of stars if I do come across an archived room. But do I want to? It's not very important, to be honest. It's okay. Which sanctum keys in the poem are left? So the eighth one, the one that the one that's being said to be behind the eighth door, and the key that's held by the king in his throne, and the thing about the station. So those three. Your veranda sounds nice. Okay, I'll come back. Commissary. I'm kind of broke, so maybe not. I'll do the wine cellar. Or spare bedroom, that also sounds good. I'll do wine cellar too. Wine cellar sounds better to me. Passageway. Nice. I really like my showroom. It's really powerful. You know, I'll redraw. Sure. And what about the other side? Okay, fine. Maybe I'll find another conservatory down there. That's for the rook. I'll do the storeroom here. Relay room is showing up like 5 times now. I'm sure it'll show up later too. But I really need my key. I think I can afford to use one key here. Okay, I'm glad I did. Patio. They'll send a bunch of gems in the conference room, but I'll do the West Wing Hall. Fine, I'll do the billiard room now. Okay, let's do this. 5 13 6.57 5 10 10 100 77. That's 100 divided by 5. That's a 20. 10 150 200 divide by 10 and then 10 again. That's 2. So what was I looking for again? I'm looking for the vault key and vault, right? I don't have the shovel. I think I reroll. Boiler room, you say? Okay. Surely I can get the laundry room this time. Alright. Not sure if I have letter awaiting for me. I don't think I have any letter to read anymore. Okay, that cannot be the laundry room. Might be an item in there. Yeah, you have a point. What could this room be? It could be dark room, I guess. Yeah, it was a dark room. No items as far as I can see. Alright. This could be laundry room or garage. It's a laundry room. You can finally check out what this thing does. 5-star treatment. This service costs 5 coins and you exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Permanently? Die cleaning. This service costs 5 and we exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. Okay. Like these two are nice and all, but this, however, I mean, I have 64 stars and like 70 allowances, so it's not going to affect much, and I'd rather have more allowances than stars. Yeah. But anyway, good to know. This will just immediately end my run, so I can't do that. This is kind of tempting, but I think keys are important. But okay, good to know. Now we know what the boiler plus laundry does to me. We can remove that from the list. Okay. I am running out of things to do. Slowly. I I think I will use my key. I think I'll get the keys still. So that will give me 4 keys. Maybe I can wait on that. Doesn't have to be right now. Could get 9 gems while we're here. I could, but yeah, you know what? And even more once I find my trophy room. I also going to say keys are more important, and then I realized that maybe not. Okay. What could this be? This could be laboratory. No, laboratory costs a gem. This could be weight room, right? Could it be weight room? I'll just reroll. I like that better. More rerolls. Okay. Now all the fruits are going to be in the conference room if I ever feel the need to eat something. So what do I want at this point? I think I want bolt and bolt key. Yeah. Casino also gives me a bunch of coins, which will translate into keys. So that's something also to keep in mind of. And I do also have the quest bedroom. Let's not forget about that. So let's open the gate now. But this is so tedious. I really don't like doing this. This whole operation of opening both doors takes like a full minute. Like, I get the point, just skip the animation, can you? Well, I do not have the north door unlocked, but okay, speaking of which, maybe it is worth for me to just 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 open the north door at the very beginning. Because that's something that I can do. If your plans for the day involve going to 46, sure. I mean, my plans for the day is completing the quest bedroom. So while I'm in the antechamber, I might as well grab my crown for extra rerolls now. Also, where's my attic? Did I not change the rarity of attic? I'll just take the walking. Do I want to? No, I want the right way door. Yeah, classroom is probably better. If the other door is not locked, that is, it's probably locked. It is not locked. Okay, that's surprising. Well, in that case, okay, I do need the office for chess, but I'm sure I can roll that some other place. Yeah, I do need the chapel actually for bishop. Give me my money, thank you. Okay, it is locked. A couple more doors to try. It's still not over yet. But but when the laundry room said permanently, does that mean it exchanges like once and that's it? You can't use that anymore? So it's a one-time deal? Once you use it, you cannot use it anymore in your save file? It's locked again? Alright, maybe the run is over then. I'm not sure if I checked the other side of veranda. Was that door locked? I don't quite remember. If the other door is locked, then I guess I'll just try the that red door you mentioned. First time going over 100 steps. Okay, it is locked. Okay, the run is over. I'll head back out and go into the tunnel. Also, wait, I don't have the office. Damn it. Okay. I'll change my chest power next run. Mm, you know what? The trading post could give me some keys. So it's not quite over yet. Just yet. Huh? Do they just do that? For what? Does it even work like that? What? Can a random item just be traded with a disc, or does it have to be an item you buy from the showroom? Well, I really like my emerald bracelet, but I have to do this. This is the repeatable upgrade disc can reroll with? Really? Okay. But I suppose when there are still upgrades that I can do, this will just do the upgrades, right? Another reason why common showroom is a good idea. So the upgrade disc only applies for showroom items, I guess. Okay, I gotta go out and grab my microchip. I have tons of steps. I should be fine. I'm looking for either raw keys or item keys, or even lockpick kit. Those would be nice. Coupon book, you say? Okay, they are all trading to 2 gems. That's useless. Alright. Before I go down, let me visit the security first and get my upgrade done. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, alright. Spare bedroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgrade floor plans. So this one used to be just a spare room, and I upgraded it once. Now it's giving me a chance to upgrade another time. Servant spare quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. That sounds extremely good. Spare the her ladyship's spare room. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay, so it's pretty much the same thing as the ladyship's chamber, but for the spare room. Spare master bedroom, +1 steps for each room in your house. I like all of these, but I think I like the servant's spare quarters the most because I'm always low on keys. Like getting 3 gems, that's good, but I have trophy room. Yeah, I very rarely run out of steps. I think I go this one. Okay, now let's go underground. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Yeah. Okay, let's see if anything changed that's noticeable. I have to go back to my boiler room. Good thing I have tons of steps. So I just go all the way up and then left and right and left. Okay. Having to go through this every single time, it's kind of annoying, but come on. You also didn't see something on the underground map. You could look when you're down there again. Alright. I'll make sure I am not missing out anything. So I'll try at least. Because it seems like I'm missing out a whole bunch. Yeah, I do, yeah. I think I might have an idea which one you're referring to, actually. You're referring to this one? No, 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 or this one? No, actually, now this reminds me. This is the boiler room part. Yeah, 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 yeah. Should have noticed. Okay. Keep forgetting about this. Go back down. Right. Okay. I don't see anything. Dock level, entry level, full drain. I wonder if I want to set the reservoir to exactly entry level to make something happen. I don't think that's the case, but might as well. Okay, let's go back down again. Rotate it again. If you're ever looking to upgrade your stream graphics, banners, overlays, or full visual refresh, I can help you out. Add me on Discord. Okay, that's I mean, it's a relevant advertisement, I guess. So I'm not going to ban you, but yeah, thank you for letting me know. Maybe I will contact you. The map is where you found the mechanism on the left. I mean, I know, but when you are referring to the maps, I was just going to look it up in my screenshot. But maybe I want to look at the map in game with my magnifying glass. So I want to like lower the gears and everything. Wait, no. You said something about okay, hold on. Okay, so that's the wrong way. I have to rotate it one more time. I don't even remember if there was a map in this cage. There's no map here. Okay, I was confused because I knew where the underground map is, but you told me there's something to check in the area you unlock from the. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I didn't see this previously. Was this always there? But what am I looking at? Some kind of castle. Do I get to access this at all? Probably, at some point. Okay, that's a good sign. I might as well take a screenshot. But there's nothing I can do from here. I can't access it. Okay, let me go back down and get to my map. Okay, here's the map. I'm not sure if I am seeing anything new. Bury the floor plan. Oh, now I can barely see it. It was always there. Okay, where's the number 10 then? Hmm. Hmm. What area is that? Do I have a shovel? I don't think I do. But when when I do get my shovel, I'll check this part out. Nice. Never was never going to notice this. All right. That's very informative. Thank you for that. All right. So, but when it comes to the current run, I think I'll have to call it a day. But at least now I know what to do. Well, I might as well check. I'll probably need a shovel. Well, maybe I need a drill instead, not a shovel. So what area was that again? Like it's somewhere around here. Like somewhere around here, right? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think it's around this area. Maybe this rectangle right here. No, that's just pieces of paper. Never mind. But around this area, maybe I need to bring my drill. Maybe shovels are not gonna cut it. I do have a battery pack. Okay, making a drill is probably going to be annoying because I have a torch in the coat check and I don't want to give it up until I at least try it on in the freezer. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Right, ending the run now. Okay, before I forget, let me add that thing here. Let's keep going. All right. Can I have shrine this time? Uh, Hollow, you say? I like the idea of this. Okay, how close am I to my next trophy? It's 3 more. Your package has been delivered. I'll check it out. What do we have this time? Sleeping mask, gems, keys. Alright. More keys. Conservatory, please? No conservatory, but study though. I think you missed a gem, did I? Fine, I'll go back for it. More keys. I'll do the utility closet here. Right, I already have the study. Almost forgot again. Corridor, that is. Right. Oh, here it is. Thought it was one of those packaging noodles. Couldn't tell the color difference that well. Attic, I like it, but this will immediately end the run, so I can't do that. I'll do. Well, I don't really care about boiler room anymore, but I'll just do then. Sure, maybe I'll find something useful, something I can use to make a drill. Shovel is one of them. I'll get those gems in case I need them. But not right now. All right. You know what? Thanks to the spare bedroom, now that's giving me more incentives to craft more bedrooms. But I could use it some other way. I'll just get the closet here, or the parlor. That's 3 gems. That's so it's 3 gems, 3 rerolls, right? But I need a battery and I need a broken lever. So I need the more items, the better. Okay, fine. I do need the security for the night. All right. Experiments. What do we have this time? I have 6 keys. I should be fine. I'll gain 1 star. This one did not work because I have the hovel, so it have to be something else. So I'll do this then. I'm probably not going to ever practice, but better than nothing. Yeah, like this one. But the question is, once I draft this and then draft more bedrooms afterwards, and then come back here, will I get more keys, or does it only work for the currently existing bedrooms? Doubt it keeps spawning them? Yeah, that would make it too OP, right? I'm re-rolling. Sure, I need a bishop. Trophy room. Always good to see it. I want to see the attic more though. Workshop also, I need it. Well, before going in, let me. Well, let's check what's on the other side. That's a battery. I need that. Now, how the heck am I going to get my broken lever? I know I have 8 gems behind. I didn't forget just yet. Alright. Okay, I'm realizing I'm losing my steps quite quickly. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Does that also apply to the hovel changes? I gotta try and find out, right? Okay, that does nothing. Okay, I just wasted my 60 coins for nothing. Good to know. But if I drive to the office here, do I have all chess pieces? So office is king, sharper is bishop, security is knight. Do I have rook somewhere? New conservatory, clock tower, vault. No, we don't have rook yet. But once I get myself a nook or a vault, actually I do need this. Right, it's on sale. Okay, now I'm not running out anymore. Can I have some nuke, please? That'll give me how many keys? One. Just one. You can wait. This could potentially have a broken lever. I really need a conservative so that I can potentially change the rarity of the attic. Okay, I'm running out of keys. Master bedroom. Okay, so this is a free branched path. Okay, there's a nook. So that completes the chess pieces. Four keys. If I can spawn a quest bedroom, I might be able to pull it up again. Okay, I needed that. Alright, cool. How am I supposed to get my broken lever? Broken levers, I don't think I found a broken lever in any other place than the workshop, and the workshop had the battery pad instead. Hmm. I like having extra keys. Why not? Might as well check what they have. Okay, that's another rook, but right. Hmm. You can barely do anything with those 1 minute. It might as well not exist. I'll just open the other path and be done with it. Alright, I'll do that. Alright. We need 3 more of these puzzles and we have our 7th trophy. So let's go ahead and do that. And that's a 23. And that's a 20. And that is 6. Still 6. Is that a multiplication or an addition? I can't quite tell. This might be multiplication. No, it has to be addition. I don't know, maybe it's multiplication. 6, 12, 13. Okay, that was the addition. I'm colorblind, okay? 6, 2, 8, 9. Ten over 3, 3.33, that's a 3. And 7 over 3 is 2.333. So that's a 5.33, that's a 5. Okay, can we have a conservatory, please? Thank you. Okay. Now I want a quest bedroom because I'm certain I will be able to reach it. Okay. What do we have here? Fire. Yeah, I think unusual is fine. Directing studio. Yeah, rare seems fine to me. I know that this reveals the Great Hall, but the drafting cost. Maybe I bring down to unusual. Spending 2 gems for saving keys in the Great Hall. Maybe a good deal. Mail room being unusual. Yeah, it's a dead end, but I don't really see myself using it too many times. Yeah. I'll keep it unusual for now. Okay, you show up here. I guess I can still go around to the other side. All I need to do is just get the secret garden to open. So I guess I get the attic after all because I need my ingredients for making a drill. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. There it is. Now I can make my drill. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Now I can break this box too. Even more key and even more gems. Alright, cool. We have a workshop, right? Yeah, it's right here. We can make I can make the drill here. Yeah, I only need the right side, so I don't need to rotate the valves this time. Do I want anything? I guess I do the bunk room in case I get to draft the the spare bedroom again. All right. Let's try open downwards from the conference room. I have a lot of apples there too, so. Yeah, give me all that. I want something better. Okay, so the thing about the treasure trove, I'm not interested in the money here, but there's a box with some note inside. Last time I checked, the box contained a green note saying, "A green text in this box always tells the truth," which is like it doesn't mean anything, but maybe when I get lucky, I'll find something useful in there. I'm talking about this box right here. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. So that's what is useful. You know what? I think I gotta write that down. Maybe this is only useful for that sanctum key puzzle. But I was thinking like maybe this can give me some clues for making more progress. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do now is I'll go around to the trophy room and try to get myself a quest bedroom, and once I do, I'll go back around to the antechamber, get my allowance, and craft my drill. Well, I can craft my drill on my way through the workshop anyway, but after that I'll go down to the basement and try to open that buried floor plan. And then before the end of the run, I will go down and change my chest power to king. You know what, while we are at it, we can also do this thing. There's also save that I can open, but I'm too lazy for it right now. Okay, let's make our drill. I meant jackhammer. Also, if I happen to find a freezer, I'll just roll that and try to use my my torch over it. Okay, how many machine rooms do we have? We have mechanarium, this one. We have 2 workshop, 3 security, 4 utility closet. It's just 4. I need to. Okay, you know what? Before I forget, I gotta try and see what is waiting for me when I have 8 rooms, 8 doors in mech. I didn't need to do that. Time loss. Okay, that's the code check. Well, I also want to quest bedroom. I guess I'll take the priority on that one. Okay. Now what? I check out the door next to the den. That's the next step, looks like. Wait, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Okay, code check is not going to help unless I also have the freezer. Do I want secret passage now? What am I looking for here? Let's just see what we want. Not bedroom, I don't think. If I try to roll bedroom right now, it's probably going to be master bedroom, which is okay, but I don't really need it. This will probably roll the casino. Wait, no, that's the hallway. No, I'll just do the right side hallway then. Or aquarium, that also works. That noise actually scared me a bit. Okay, there's the freezer. Okay, here's my plan. I'm going to first go down and check the basement with the drill, jackhammer, if you will. And then once I'm done, I'll go up to the code check. Do I have the code check? No, I actually don't have the code check yet. Okay, never mind. In that case, well, I just gotta. Okay, I think it's better if I try to roll the code check here first, and then freezer, because once I freeze my thing, I will not be able to roll anymore. So I'll have to pass on that, unfortunately. So now I have here it is, code check. So in here, now I'm going to use all my rerolls until I get the freezer. There it is. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna try. Now that the code check and the freezer are very nearby, I'll just try my theory. I'll get my torch. and try and see if I can use this anywhere inside the freezer. If I can melt some things here. Okay, yeah, looks like I can melt many things. And maybe looks like once I melt enough number of things, the temperature will rise to the point that I can no longer freeze my stuff. In that case, I'll prioritize thawing this memo. So only in the event of my death. Okay, take a screenshot. Maybe take a screenshot here too. Might be useful. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance and not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, found fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. So he's referring to that letter puzzle. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden intenders. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So, I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Okay, I've been doing that, so I guess I don't need to worry about it anymore. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44 character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. Maybe he means like that the answer to that letter puzzle explains all 8 safe codes. If that is the case, that's kind of absurd. If we count small gates, comma, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I already knew this. Alright, I guess this one is kind of outdated, but you got to learn about the comma. I mean the comma is kind of implied. Alright, anything else? Before I thought anything else, I want to check this part out. I'm glad I checked this part out. We got the admin key. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the east drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. 2 unused servers? Servers? They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. There are servers to find here? Ah, these ones, okay. Don't think I can do anything about it. Maybe I want to connect the boiler room to it? No, I don't think it'll be too useful. Alright, cool. Admin password, we got it. What is it again? It's a Reva D. Alright, Reva D. Danny Revane, so Reva D. So that's after his name. Okay, we can check that out. I'm very glad I decided to do this. But I also gotta test out my theory that if I throw too many things in the freezer, the temperature will rise and I would no longer be frozen. Well, the temperature isn't rising. Maybe I have to turn that thing off or something. Taking this will have no effect whatsoever. Anything else I missed? I think we are done here. Alright, cool. Very nice. Okay, so the next thing. Well, I gotta do the upgrade disk first. And then I will try to use my jackhammer in the basement. So let's do that. We are making progress. A much needed progress. Alright. Which one are we upgrading this time? Alright, one of my favorite rooms. Plus 2 keys. Bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library when drafting in this room. I do not need library anymore. So this one is literally useless now. So it's either this one or this one. Bacon and eggs. I don't know how many steps that is, but I'll do Nook, and I just realized one of the rooms that I know that I haven't seen is the morning room. So I gotta keep an eye on that morning room. It's only available once I buy certain foods from the kitchen, right? Maybe that's one of the missing green rooms. I don't know. Breakfast Nook would get you morning room, but it isn't required. So it's just a higher chance. Yeah, are you saying? Because I'm going to pick two keys. Morning room is really good. I mean, it's gotta be, judging from the rarity that I'm experiencing. But is that better than an extra key? Also, you just said that I don't need to have this room for the morning room, right? Breakfast Nook is strong. If you didn't tell me that, I would have just picked this. But now you are shaking my decisions. I mean, after all, I could change my upgrades if I really felt the need to. So I'll believe you. I'll take this. If you have that room, you can basically get morning room every day. You make it sound like a morning room is one of the strongest rooms there is. Well, I gotta find out. So sure, I'll do breakfast enough. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so the next thing I'm going to do is I need to go to the antechamber and take my allowance. And then what else? Take my allowance and go back out, go back down to the foundation, use my drill, and that's going to be the plan. And after that, I change my chest power. Reading Nook was great while I still needed to find library, but you probably don't have much need for that frequently now. No, I don't need it at all because I already took screenshots of all the books. Maybe some of the books that I do need the magnifier for. So because other than if not for that, I might as well change the rarity of the library to rare because it's really useless. Right, thank you. Now I'm at 74. Let's go down the basement now. Let's drill some holes in the ground. So it's around this corner right here. Around here. Why is it not proccing? Was I supposed to have a shovel instead? Maybe I should have checked for that first, but it's gotta be somewhere here. It's right here. Why can't I find it? Like, I'm pretty sure it's in this corner. Why is it not proccing? Bury the floor plans. I have a drill. So I need the shovel after all, not a drill. It's marked exactly on the map. Oh, it's right here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong side. I need a minimap, please. Can I have some minimap, please? I don't know where I am. Ah. So I come out from the tunnel. So is it like right here? There it is. Lost and found, 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. So whenever I enter this room, not just once. So if I just go back and forth in this room, I'll just lose everything in my inventory. Okay, so that's another way of clearing my inventory. I'm mentioning that because I do remember the synergy between the moon pendant and what is the other one? So moon pendant and one other item, and that will just make it just last between days. The 2 rare items, how rare would that be? Could be showroom items. Could be even upgrade discs. Yeah, moon pendant and anything else I want to keep. In any case, I gotta edit because there's gotta be some progress in there. Cool. Alright. So what is next? Yes, I gotta change my chest power. That's the next step. Before I go, do I want to code check anything in? Maybe I code check my torch because I will not have access to the torch anymore once I lose my night power. Jackhammer though, do I want to keep? Do I want to? Cause this thing is kind of a pain to make. Maybe not when, maybe not once I make Addy common, but I think I still want to keep the torch. All right, let's code check the torch first. All right, and let's go change my chest power. And before I do that, I want to visit the grotto and enter the admin code and see what happens. That was not it? Maybe it's key sensitive? This admin key has been deactivated. Well, that was very helpful. How do I activate it? Is it because I turned it off in the utility closet? Let me take this chip back out and then try again. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Okay, I have plenty of steps still, so let me go to the utility closet. Well, the utility closet only deals with the key card system, so maybe it has nothing to do with the admin system, but I might as well try. It's not like there's anything else I can do. Alright, let's try again. Okay, that didn't matter. Well, it was worth a try. Well, looks like I still can't access it then. I don't know what to do. Yeah, what about this though? Six or zero? What's the message? 6 or 0? No idea. Maybe I don't have enough clue. Okay, let's go and change my chest power. Torch. Do I use torch on this? Can I do that? I want to try to use my torch on these and see what happens. I still have a plenty of steps, so I can afford to do that. Okay, let's try applying torch in that tunnel. No, no, this is not the right way. Well, actually, while we're at it, let's try and see if I can make use of the igniting fuse type of deal here. Okay, that didn't really do anything. Any fuses that I can ignite? One thing that I do want to use it on is the dynamite. So next time I get myself the trading post, I shouldn't forget about that. Yeah, okay, there's nothing I can do here. Alright, torch. Let's see if I can use it here. Torch. That worked. Alright, cool. Anything new? You found the secret floor plan. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. In this room? Or you mean like once I have a tunnel, I'll just always draw it no matter what. So just tunnel keeps going up and up and up. That's interesting. Wait. Does that mean I can have the tunnel above rank 9? So what happens if I draw a tunnel at rank 8? So if I draw a tunnel at rank 9, that means I can just go up and beyond. What would happen then? Like this feels like that's what's implying. But anyway, either case, yes, I do want that. Right, let me put my torch back in because it feels like this thing has a lot of uses, so I don't want to lose it. This is one of the ones I thought was worth considering Xing, since you could theoretically just tunnel straight to antechamber for free. Did it cost something? Why why are you talking about Xing the tunnel? It's not saying 1 gem. Maybe it doesn't tell me the cost until I actually draft it? Same goes for lost and found. It has no cost. Maybe they patched it? I don't know, this feels too good to be true, but we'll see in the next run, hopefully. Torch. Give it back here. There we go. Another question is, if I code check the microchip here and then got it back and got into the grotto, what happens? I will have 2 microchips. I want to test what happens then, but that means I will lose my torch, and I don't want that. Also, even if that might mean I have 2 microchips there, I need third anyway. Well, yeah, I need third for that. Also, what happens when I use my mirror room and have 2 code checks? Do I get duplicates of them? That's another thing I want to test. Alright, the torch is in. Let's change our chest power. I don't think every room can get duplicated, but don't know for sure. Well, even antechamber could get duplicated. Alright, so the office was here. Chapel is here, alright. So 4-4 and 4-4 and 1-6. Okay. What next? We have study, observatory. Observatory? Yeah, right here. Study and observatory. And I do have the nook on the top right. Alright. You haven't noticed something in this room. I'm known to not notice something. But I guess this. Maybe I want to use my drill here. Is that what you're telling me? There's a crack in here. Maybe I want to use my power hammer here. Okay. And same goes here, I guess. Maybe I want to bring my drill back. Alright, I guess next run I'll grab myself a power hammer then. Where is it? The king. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. This will be extremely helpful when I want to force something. Right. Right now, okay. In this gate, I still haven't found a way to open this. I'm just looking for other places where I could use my torch. Okay, I don't see anything. Alright. Re-sleep. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. 13 dead-end rooms. Well, getting 20 would be pretty difficult, looks like. I think I would need to wait until I get the dead-end spawn more often constellation. Alright, so we did the drill plus basement, but now I want the power hammer. Just say power plus chest. Torching freezer. I also tried that. So let me delete that. Admin code. I'll just say admin code 2. Alright. Cool. Can I get some shrine, please? No shrine. Alright. Okay, I'll do tool shed. Whatever. Okay, that's a hammer. I needed that. So I think I'm not going to activate the color before I feel strong need to force a certain color. So for now, I'll just play normally, and once the time comes, I'll pick the color and start forcing my stuff. Okay, let's take the showroom and see what they have for me this time. Moon pendant, master key, emerald bracelet, silver spoon. All right, this will definitely make the run going. I'll have the conservatory, please. All right. Servants' spare quarters, commonplace. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather want this to come after I got a few bedrooms in there, but even if I don't, a bedroom that has a key is pretty powerful. So maybe I want this standard instead. So by the time it shows up, I'll probably have more than one key. Vestibule, unusual. Yeah, unusual sounds fair. Ballroom, unusual. Yeah. Okay. No, not much change here. It'd be nice if I can find the study room quickly. That's a key. That's an apple. What is this again? Yeah, a couple chests. Got it. I can use my key for all the chests. Now that I have the master key. Hmm. I don't like this just yet, but sure. I can wait on this. A free item at least. We can just open them. Nice. More rerolls. Okay, I like both workshop and board war, but I'll take the workshop. So I need it. That's the broken lever. Now all I need is the battery pack, and I can get my power hammer. Okay, that's the study I was looking for. That's the key card. Nice. Now I don't need to touch the utility closet. While I'm at it, might as well get my free gem. Alright. Two more. Bullseyes. Breakfast nook. Here it is. I'm curious. What gives me the what the morning room gives me. Alright. That's the key. That's the breakfast and egg. Plus 10 and adds morning room to today's draft pool. Alright. Let's see. Can I have some morning room, please? I think I gotta redraw. Yes, I'll do security. I have the key card. Right? Let's do the experiment. Alright, gain 1 star, a letter with delivered, a 3 aquariums. I'll take the letter. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft the archive floor plan, whenever you draft a shop room, this is where the king power shines. I can draft all the shop rooms there are. But I already drafted 1 so far, right? So there's like 8 more. 8 more letters. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, once I get my power hammer, then I'll pick my color and force the shop rooms to appear. Well, that's another shop, but it's kind of a waste. So I don't like the location here. I don't like the location for all of these. I think I want a dead end instead. Okay, fine. More rerolls. So that will give me 3 keys. I think I wait a little bit more. Yeah, dining room sounds good to me. don't need that. Redraw. I have tons of redraws. I'm not afraid. Billiard room. It's a dead end, but speaking of dead end, how many do I have right now? One, two. Just two? Okay, 20 is probably not gonna happen. How do you even make 20 dead ends? That sounds absurd. But anyway, let's do the billiard room. Yeah. Okay. The penultimate dart puzzle. Let's go. 20. 13, 31, 11, 1. 20, 19, 20, 19, 91, 71, 17. 1, 1. Is that an addition? I think it's an addition. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4, 7, 49. No, I think it has to be multiplication. 1, 1, and then another 1, 2, 4. That's a minus. 1, 1, 2, 4. Yeah. It's not 7, it's 3. No. Plus 1, that is. So 1, 1, 2, 4, 5, 25, 20. Okay, one more and I get my trophy. Yeah, I'll do drawing room. No worries. There's something here. Yeah, okay, I'll take the fortune teller. Maybe I'll see something new. Where the heck is the morning room? I still haven't seen any. Okay, that will give me a letter, so I'll take that. Let's briefly check it out. Alright, some jam, some shovel, alright. Might as well take it. Might as well take everything. That's lost and found. Okay, so I really do not want to lose my key card, but I do want to wait. I really don't want to lose my master key too. But I should be fine. I have 7 keys. The one that I don't want to lose the most are the sledgehammers and broken lever. If I do lose sledgehammer and broken lever, then oh well. I do have to enter it at least once to see if there's any progress inside. So let's do that. I only need to visit it once because it's a dead end anyway. Okay, let's hope I don't lose anything important. Of course. It's okay, I have 7 keys. I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. An aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and dreadful for 1 week. Okay. 1 week? Okay. Repellent, you say? What even do I want to remove from the drafting pool? Are there any rooms that I hate that much? Not really. I mean, I like some rooms more than the others, but I don't think I have any rooms that I'd rather not see for an entire week. Before I leave, let's see if there's anything else worth checking. At least I didn't lose my broken lever and sledgehammer. I didn't hear the screenshot. You didn't notice something? Okay. I mean, the only thing that I could notice is this, but I don't see anything even with the magnifier. And this little thing, I don't even know what. That's the same fragment that I saw in the clock tower. Yeah, I noticed it, but didn't really think much of it. All right. Maybe once I gather enough of those fragments, yeah, yeah, that might be like a part of the sanctum circle shape, right? So yeah, pretty important. Okay, let's leave. Let's hear some fortune tellings. I always forget where the coins are. Yeah, right here. Sound of a dropping coin.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for
One last time?
by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final.
Okay, this one is probably important. Take screenshot.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Okay, I need my drill there.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright. Well, I don't know about anything else, but at least now I know I need to get myself a drill. After I get myself the power hammer. Okay. Interesting. So now that the Arzara is not going to say anything anymore, maybe do I want to like ban this room? No, this is one of the rare bishops. Okay, you know what? Just keep it like this. Okay, let's move on. Right, I don't have master key anymore. God damn it. Sure, drafting studio, whatever. Okay, what is today's Great Hall? How do I tell which one has the lever? Maybe it doesn't tell me. In either case, the middle ones are bad. That's all I need to know. Middle ones are bad, near ones are the doors, farther ones are the treasures. Okay. I still do not have seen a morning room. Maybe I can light these candles. I'll remember to the next time I get the code check. These look like the same type of the special candles that I saw in the tomb. Maybe you unlock something. I don't really need utility closet that badly. Laundry room though. No, that laundry room doesn't make sense. Laundry room only makes sense when I don't have many keys and gems. So right now it's just going to be a loss. I gotta reroll then. Yeah, let's just do this one. I'll take the aquarium. I think this is where I want to use the silver key. Cloister is good. Only two? Okay. Do I want casino here? Maybe, maybe not. I do like the idea of one extra key, but maybe I can go for something better. Yeah, something like the passageway. Closed exhibit. Mechanarium. I think I can reroll. Music room. Yeah, I like music room in here. Only two? Okay. Do I want anything from Vault? I mean, I could potentially find the Vault key. Doesn't feel like a Vault is necessary. I'll be pretty mad if I find the Vault key later on though. I'll reroll. Yeah. I said when I get to have the code check, I'll remember to use it in the chapel, right? So I'll do that. Okay, you are really tempting me now. But I think I want to see that note trunk there. Before going in, I want to check out the chapel. And if nothing happens, I'll just code check the torch back in. Alright. Torch. 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 What the heck is this thing? The keeper of the tithes? What is the tithes? Oh, the coins that you pay. The chapel's resident guardian tests with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from the chapel offerings. Break the keeper. Okay, if I break the keeper, I get a bunch of coins, looks like. Okay, good to know. So if I ever feel the need of emergency fund, then I could do that, but no, I don't need the money that badly. Good to know though. Okay, now that I found out of the chapel and the torch interaction, I can go and check that back in. All right. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. It's a green message. I don't care about it unless there's another message that talks about the green message in this particular box. Maybe I still take the screenshot. +1 for each bedroom in my house. I'll probably have a bunch, but I'll do the dark room. I should be fine. Unless I roll the weight room, in which case I'll be angry. I guess I gotta just take the one with gem requirement. Then I will not run into a weight room, right? Alright, that's alright. Okay. That's a shop room. That's another letter. So I gotta take that. And while I'm at it, I might as well do this. Well, yeah, start by doing this. So I have 7 keys instead of 3. And then do this. So now I have 25 gems. Yeah. Okay, now I feel the power of laundry room. It really refills my resources very fast. Right, almost forgot to upgrade this. Let's do that. Bunk room, yeah, that room really needed a buff. Bunk room, if you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting your room, double your keys. Double your keys, but hmm, it sounds good, but I don't know how well I can make that condition meet. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting the room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your coins. Well, if I were still going for the showroom achievement, this one might be pretty useful, but then again, doubling my doubling my money and then doing the laundromat, that also sounds OP. That so I think out of all of these, I think I think doubling my gems is probably the weakest. I really like the idea of doubling my keys, but I think doubling my coins is the best bet because this will only become stronger and stronger the more allowance that I have. And once I get a boatload of money, I can just use my laundromat to switch that to keys or gems, whichever ones that I need. I don't think I ever gotten it to land, really. So if you were me, which one would you choose? I think I'm going with the coins ones, and the condition seems easy to meet. That's the one I chose. Yeah, yeah. I think this one sounds the better. This one sounds the best. But the only caveat that I can think of is I tend to start my run by buying something out of the showroom. So by the time the bunk room lands, I might not have enough funds for it. But other than that, It's highest potential gain if you get it before laundry. Yeah, for sure. Right now I have this room in rare because I thought this room is useless, but looks like I have to change the rarity back. All right, there we go. Okay, where were we? What is the thing that I was trying to do? Yeah. Power hammer, right? Power hammer and drill. I think I tried the power hammer first. Also, I haven't seen the tunnel once yet. Do I really gotta do this every single time? Please, devs, make the game faster. This is unnecessary after the first few hundred times. Also, can I please have the morning room? Attic, you say? Yeah, I need the attic. One of these has got to be the battery pack. Yeah, there you go. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need 2 more. 7, 8. Okay. Now I have all the ingredients to make the power hammer. Secret passage. Which one do I want to force here? The morning room, right? I don't know what color the morning room is, but I am assuming the morning room is green. Here you go. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Is that it? Well, at least let's see what's inside. And 2 gems today. Yeah. I suppose it's good. I was expecting something more groundbreaking, but just just a couple more gems. I mean, I like it. I'm not complaining, but I was expecting something more unique. But sure, I don't mind it at all. Well, I don't mind this upgrade disc either. Yeah, you know what? I take everything back. This room is very nice. All right. How many dead ends do I have so far? So secret passages count as dead ends. I read that from one of the crafting books. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this count as a dead end? Probably not. 5, 6. Okay, it's not gonna work. No 20 dead ends this time. Outer room counts? 7. Alright. But anyway, cool. Let's keep going. So this will give me another letter. But I'm missing out on the top two rooms. So maybe I want to redraw for now. I have tons of redraws. What am I saying? Just redraw. I'll be fine. I think I want to save this for the top row. Sure. All right. A three-way, exactly that. Well, I didn't really need a three-way, but I was feeling too lazy to go around and enter from the other side. Give me my money, thank you. Now I'm at 78. I just want to see what I can possibly get. Clock tower. Maybe. Actually, I think I want locksmith for the experiment. See if I can buy anything here. I was talking about the special key. Alright, prison key. Cool. Okay, let's go back down and around to the classroom. Anything I missed? I hope not. That's the wrong way. Okay, while I'm here, I might as well check out the basement. Wait, no, I can't check out the basement just yet. I need to make myself the power hammer first. And not the basement, I meant the chest room. Okay, you know what? I think it's easier for me to just leave here, just leave here and then enter from below. Alright, give me a sec. I need to leave for a moment. I gotta receive a call. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Let me continue. Where were we? Yes, classroom. So what was the thing that I was looking for? Yeah, shops. And or mailroom. Yep, another letter. Well, while I'm at it, might as well buy some food. Okay, that's good enough. I just noticed, I just noticed you are applying the salt shaker on banana. What kind of monster does that? Another shop? I don't know if there's another shop. I think I found all the shops there is. But just in case. Ah, right, forgot about this one. Casino. Sure. Another letter. Okay. So that triggered like 6. So the next thing that I want to do, I want to go to the workshop and make myself the power hammer. Yeah, we already checked this. Alright, let's make ourselves a powerful hammer. Yeah. And let's go down the chest room and try and see if I can break anything there. If not, I'll be pretty mad because I could also make a drill, and I know for sure I know where I know of a place where the drill could work. Alright. Yeah, looks like I have the right tool for the job. Castle. This seems to be. This seems to match that. That note that I found in the grotto. So IIOO. So SITILICI. What are the words that start with? What are the 3-letter words that start with the letter C and I? Sig? Can't think of any. Six? Six or 0, right? 6 TOR? 6 Tor? Torlo? Hello? What? What could it mean? I don't know. I don't know I don't know what this could possibly mean. But sure, this is something. Where even is it? Yes, this one. Okay, so it looks like first, third, fourth, fifth. Castle. CI something. A something something. SI something. TOLO something. Let me write this down. I feel like I need more clues before I actually find out what this all means. Okay, good to know. Okay, what else do I want here? I think I'm done, right? Do I want to sleep anywhere? Looks like not. Okay, let's call it here. No, 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 no. Almost forgot. Gotta use the upgrade disc. Let's go back. Alright, let's upgrade some rooms. Mail room. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Okay. That makes it twice as better. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. That also sounds pretty nice. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. A very large package, you say? How large? I'm I'm kind of interested in this one. 3 days is a lot, but if it's saying a very large package, and I think you can still keep drafting the mail room in those 3 days, and uh, each time it will just make the reservation for that the freight package. I think I don't know how this would turn out. Maybe I can't do anything in the mail room during those 3 days, which will make it kind of suck. But if not, as long as you keep drafting the mail room every single day, after 3 days you will get a very large package every single day. Isn't that how that works? Also, the very large package could also mean an upgrade disc. I don't know how. I don't know what the what kind of amount and quality they mean by very large. Like it has to be a lot if it means slowing down the process by 3 times. But do I want to risk that? I mean, if anything, I could modify the upgrade. It's not the end of the world. But I think I want to do the very large package. I'm just curious what they are. I could see myself regretting this decision, but we'll see. Okay, what now? Okay, before I end the run, I want to go outside and scout the area to see exactly where I want to use my drill on. So in the screenshot of the final fortune telling, here, I'm pretty sure I saw this place, but I need to make sure I know where to go. Because I'm known to get lost pretty often. And while I'm here, might as well just look around and see if I can notice anything different. Okay, that's the gem tunnel over there. I can't go through that. Where is the spot again? Is it downstairs? Weird. Wait, it's this exact elevator. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. Like this one? In any case, I feel like I need a drill. So I do have the power hammer. Maybe I can try to smash it anywhere else. They are not gonna use the same trick twice. So probably not. How am I meant to open this gate? Well, either case, let's see. Okay, looks like we have all of the regular rooms unlocked finally. The final room being the morning room. Yeah, I think I want to switch the rarity here because I really like this room. Okay, let's call it a day. Okay, what do I do next? So we did the power plus chest. We just did that. Drill plus ground or elevator. Sure. Okay. Now we start with 4 drawers, 4 gems, if you will. I'd like to roll some shrine. Maybe I should have waited until I have the study unlocked. Hmm. Trading post was the one with dynamite, right? And I also have the torch. I have to try it out. Once I get the torch, I hope they don't just permanently explode the save file or something. That would be both hilarious and bad. Well, if something like that happens, I can just force quit out the game and just pretend that nothing happened. Breakfast at Nook? Sure. Yeah. That's the last one we need. So we will have the 7th trophy soon. Let's do this. That's a 9. That's a 6. Why did it become so easy? 17, 2, 4. 20, 14, 28, 19. No, wait. No, 24, 4. That's 16. Okay, so it's like going through everything we've learned. So this is going to be the longest sequence yet. 12, 3. Is that a plus or multiplication? 12, 3, 8? 1? Is that a 1? 10, 100, 90, 9. That's a 3, 2, 12, 21, 19. That's a 30, 60, it's a 30, 60, 100, 300, 32. There it is. Trophy number 7. One more, and we finally unlocked the secret item in the gift shop. Morning room already. Yes, please. I thought this was rare. I'm not complaining. Right, I wanted torch there. I wanted to try the torch on the dynamite. Sure. Okay, before I do anything, let me quickly go back. And see if I can do anything with the dynamite. I'll do the corridor, please. Thank you. And here, I'll do the showroom. I'll buy something powerful. This is not gonna be safe. Okay, I'll be really angry if this permanently ruins something. For example, like permanently blocking the outer room. That's gonna be devastating. I really hope that's not the case. But I'm nervous. This can't result in anything good. But I have to try. It's giving me this torch icon. I have to try. Okay. Okay, something positive happened instead. Can I get in? Okay. What is going on here? Alright. Looks like I made the right decision here. Another upgraded disc. This Danny man sounds like a bad guy. Okay, cool. We got the upgrade disc. Right, it was a good decision. It was a good decision to keep my torch in the code check. I'm pretty sure I could do the same thing with the burning lens, but it's fine. I'll come back here once I need more ingredients. Wait, let's code check the thing first before I forget. Okay, that's it kind of blows, but okay. I'm also interested in the lost and found, but I need to not roll that before I take care of my upgrade disc. Let's check this here. What do we have? What is the chronograph again? You may rewind time. Got it. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. When drafting, you may rotate the first 3. Alright. Kind of wished I got the conservatory. Maybe I can reroll into one. Let's just reroll once. Twice. If you have exactly 2 shots when drafting this room, double your coins. Well, unfortunately, that is not the case, so you have to wait. But I do want the laboratory here, because I gotta upgrade my room. Cloister. Okay, there's a lot to read here. Hold on. Permanently add an extra 5 footsteps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace. You draft from this cloister. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. So like the dove room or the dog room. Okay. Cloister of Draxus. Gain 4 dice for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister. So if I were going for the 20 dead end challenge, I think this one will be pretty helpful. Yeah, I might want to change this at some point, but at this time, I think this is the one I want. Yeah, stars are fine, but they can wait. Yeah, let's do this one. Hmm. But what if I don't want dead ends from this? Uh, which one do I want? Also, I just noticed the room became red now. So I'm not sure about the wording here. Does this only mean that at least one of the plants will be a dead end, or all of them will be a dead end? I want to see that. Which one did you pick? Did you pick the star one, I guess? They are all guaranteed dead ends? Okay, that, yeah, I don't want it then. I would get just at least one dead end, and the other two are not necessarily dead ends. But if they are all three, if all three are dead ends, then I don't want it. Okay, if I don't want this, which one do I want here? Each kitchen, pantry, or furnace. Do I know what pantry is? I don't think I've ever seen what I don't think I've ever seen pantry. No. I've seen pantry. It's the one with the coins and the fruit in there. Furnace, pantry, and kitchen. So permanently add an extra 5. So say like if I got this cloister and then I drafted the kitchen from here and then I did that for 10 days, does that permanently add 50 steps to the main course? That sounds kind of broken, so probably not. Really? So like it's after some point I'll just get like hundreds of steps from just eating at the diner. Well, I guess after that point I don't really need this cloister anymore. Also, what happens if I had the cloister of Draxus and say I drafted dead ends, like all the available dead ends? So there are less than 3 remaining dead ends. What happens then? Maybe I want this? Like this sounds like a great idea of getting lots of stars. Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, some extra steps from the main course would be great, but I don't really need more than a few. the current main course does well enough for me. I think I want to go the stars then. Yeah, let's go stars. Man, that was a hard decision. Okay, let's see what experiment do we have. Gain 1 star, sure. Uh, I. It's fine. Security level low, offline mode unlocked. All right. Okay, so what is our plan again? Yes, make a drill. That is the plan. So I want to like save this for when I get myself a cloister. Buy everything. Yeah, I'll regret this decision once I lose these items in lost and found. I have never seen a tunnel yet. Just saying. So what I want to see is that if I once I find a tunnel in here or here, and say like move all the way up to the row 9, and the row 9 will also have the tunnel, so there will be something after that, or maybe the upper path is blocked, who knows, but I want to find that out. Do you have a shovel? sure I'll find the kitchen sometime later. What is the experiment again? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems? Sure. Surely these cracks are just decorations. I don't need to bring my hammer for it. Okay, I think this is where I rotate my thing. How many green rooms do I have? I have 1, 2. Maybe I can wait on that. Lost and found. Yeah. I would hate to lose any one of these, but I gotta see what the rare items are. Also gotta remember to not go through this again. So there's no workshop on the bottom, right? Yeah. You have lost your moon pendant. Of course. A repellent again? Two rare items? That's not a rare item. What a scam. I don't really need a repellent. Like, what do you even use it on? Some room you hate? I don't hate any rooms. All the rooms are fine, to be honest. Alright, I'll do the workshop. I don't have a key card. I gotta try to make a battery out of the remaining. Right, I gotta keep going back and forth. Almost forgot. Okay, this run is not gonna go well. If I can manage anything, that'd be something. Yeah, even if I manage to make something here, I need to go through this and not lose it. Luckily, I already code checked my torch. Well, that could be helpful if I don't lose it. Chronograph, gear wrench. I need a battery pack, please. There it is, battery pack. Now I gotta bring it in and not lose any three of those and make my drill bring it back out without losing it. That's gonna be some RNG that I need to do. And I'm not even going to try to use my key card. I mean, it doesn't hurt to use the key card. What I mean by that is just trying not to lose it somewhere. But anyway, let's hope the RNG doesn't screw us. This is the wrong way. Please do not screw me. Okay. If I can like find something, like if I can find some items to pad the item pool. So maybe I can buy something from the commissary and make it less likely to lose the drill. So magnifying glass, sledgehammer, and you know what, let's do the sleeping mask. Yeah. If it comes down to it, I might even be able to just reach the foundation and not have to go through the lost and found. Why is the star? Why is the number of steps in the stars having a gap in between? Kind of looks like the layout error. There's the tunnel, but I wanted it here instead of here. But at least I got the access to the foundation, so now I don't need to worry about losing my stuff at Lost and Found. You know what? While I'm at it, I might as well try to roll for the tunnel here. I'm just curious what would happen. I'm sure I'll be able to get it, right? Maybe I'll be able to force it better by doing this. If that doesn't work, I could use my king power to do it. Tunnel, please. I'm re-rolling until I get the tunnel. Tunnel, please. Tunnel. Maybe tunnels can't spawn here. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll just use my last remaining gem. It's okay, I don't really care. Alright, fine. Bunch of junks. Conservatory, maybe? Yes. Well, I can't. I forgot about the coast. So if I can find myself a quest bedroom, I can again get the allowance. So while I'm here, might as well do that. Wait. Because there's nothing much I can do here. Okay, so the next course of action is to make a drill, go back out uh, via the basement, and test the drill outside. I think I gotta test the drill in the elevator and try and see if that works out. But before that, I should try this side of the path. Maybe I should wait on digging these up before I make my drill. Okay, that's locked. How about the security side? Okay, that is also locked. Okay, that kind of stinks. Alright, let's do the... workshop then. Anything else to buy? Yeah, might as well. Why not? So it's a battery pack, broken lever, and shovel. Okay, now do not go through that area. I might lose it, so I go this way instead and into the foundation. All right. So this is the one that I suspect to use a jackhammer. Okay, nothing's happening. I thought I was onto something. Okay. Still no jackhammer icon. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe I was interpreting the fortune telling wrong. Anyway, there's something hidden buried around here. That's what I'm being told. But am I searching the right place? I don't know. probably not it. Well, something's broken around here. Unlike these ones are all pretty neatly showing, but this one kind of looks broken, doesn't it? Maybe it's just the hatchings of the lines, and it's just decorations, and I'm not looking at anything. Okay, maybe Drills did not do anything. Maybe they didn't mean to literally dig it, but maybe they mean to like open this door somehow. I do notice this marking here. What could this possibly mean? Maybe this only opens at a certain level of a reservoir. Maybe that's what they mean by the entry level. Like right here. So maybe I'm supposed to keep the reservoir level at 6, and then this thing suddenly opens or something. Or maybe I'm just looking at the random etchings and just making conspiracy theories. Who knows? But in any case, it doesn't look like there are any places I can use my jackhammer on. At least on the place that I thought it would be useful. So what I was referring to was this thing. Here, I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks, and then it was showing this. So I was thinking I gotta drill through this, and then this is where there's the elevator. Maybe I'm supposed to turn off one of the gas valves and then start drilling. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Well, if that doesn't work, is there anything that I can do then? Yes, I can go through the antechamber and try to keep going beyond that. But I will not be able to get my first bedroom reward because I don't have that drafted here. I'm glad I waited on that. Well, I guess now I can try and use the key into the other door. Servants' spare quarters. How many bedrooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 is enough. Also, I've never been to this room, so let's see if there's anything new here. There's a typewriter. There's the mirror. Nothing much I can interact with. What is this thing? Does this mean anything? Maybe it's just a decoration, I don't know. Okay, let's try to... Okay, so gallery is just free bunch of items in a hallway. Maybe I want to make this more common then. So rare is kind of unfair, given that it has no drafting cost, and it gives a bunch of items. So maybe I want to drop it down to at unusual at the very most. I'd like a conservatory, please. Okay, fine. Well, at least I got my quest bedroom. Okay, how many machine rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I also want to try to see what happens when I drop the mechanarium after 8 or 7 machine rooms. So that's another mystery to solve. I think I want the clock tower. I see a bunch of tomorrow rooms here. That's a treasure room. I mean, treasure map. Okay. It's in the utility closet. Alright. Okay, let's go back out and check out the utility closet. Is it not here? It's supposed to be here. Yeah. Okay, I just need to be standing right here. Okay, that's whatever. Treasure trove. Yeah, I want to wait. Even if I open this, I wouldn't have keys to open that note trunk. So I will not be able to use it. But perhaps I will be able to find the key from the other side. Give me your money, please. Thank you. That makes my allowance 80 coins. Okay. I think that does it for this run. Okay. So what do I want to do in the next run? Before I move on, let me make sure I have my to-do list up to date. So we blew up the dynamites. We finished the dark puzzles. And we tried the drill plus elevator. That didn't work. Okay, I think that looks good enough. I think the next run I want to try 8 doors in Mechanarium. Okay, call it a day. Okay. Take my money. And I'm not going to throw it into the fountain because I might need every single penny of that on the master key. I hope to see a shrine actually. Okay, there it is. Okay, I might not be able to afford the master key then. Because I want to try how many coins this time? 15. Confirm. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. That sounds horrible because the rarer floor plans I have are the ones that I do not want to see. So this is more like a curse. Well, better make a note out of that. Well, I mean, picking the berry is not mandatory. If you don't want to pick the berry, you can just choose to ignore. So it's not a curse. It's just useless at best. So I can see this being useful when all three choices are terrible, and maybe it also ignores the crafting cost. I mean drafting cost. But every time I do that pick, I always run the risk of getting the weight room. So okay, but anyway. Do I just go and choose a color right now? Or do I wait until I find something else? Maybe I just wait until I find a showroom. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Okay, what happens if I pick a wild bait right now? Let's see. Alright. That worked out. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. Where's the 8th item? I'm missing one. Ah, right here. They blend in so well, it's hard to see. Okay. Mount Holy Gift Shop. This is why I didn't pick my color yet. And also, I need to wait until I see the conservatory before I pick my color. Okay, I didn't, but at least I got this one. Okay, I think now I pick my color. And try to roll 7 or more machine rooms. Okay, now pick. Do I wait for anything? Do I want anything here? A showroom in the laundry room would be nice. Maybe I can wait a little bit more. Okay, study is a must. There it is, showroom. Okay, once I see what is inside the showroom, then I choose my color. Emerald bracelet, ornate compass, chronograph, silver spoon. I'll do the emerald bracelet. Okay, now I pick the color I want the blueprint room, and I'm going to spam myself machine rooms, as many machine rooms as I can possibly get. Okay, these are all terrible. It's still terrible, but sure. Right. You will not solve this puzzle. Possibly. Okay, more than one boxes are mentioning gems, so I mean this one will have to be false, right? 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains gems. A box with true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. But at least one of these must have both true or both false. I mean, at least one of these two must have both of the statements being true. Both of these could be true. What about this one? If both of them are true, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's something that can happen. What about this one? A box with one false statement contains gems. So there will be this one. But if all of these are true, what about this one? Box with a true statement contains the gems. Okay, this one becomes a contradiction. So the 4 statements on boxes of this room are true. So that one is false. A box with one false statement contains gems. If this is true, this box could contain the gem. Man, this one's so confusing. I just want to guess. This one is false. Both of these cannot be false, because that means both of these have to be true, and that makes it a contradiction, because one of the other ones must have at least one true statement. So that means the top one is false, the bottom one is true. A box with one false statement contains gems. Top one is false, bottom one is true. And both of these are true. So it has to be the white one. That was hard. Okay, I still have yet to find well, I found a workshop, but other than that, I need 6 more to find. Do I want to reroll here? Yeah, maybe I'll find the utility box. Yeah, exactly. So that's 2 out of 7. I can wait on using the levers. You know what? Might as well use one of them. Okay, this one is like mm, 2-1. Two one one two. 2-1-1-2. There's the security. Alright, what do we have here in the lab? You get gain 1 star or gain 1 key or whatever. Of course I choose the star. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, that's never gonna pro. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, there's a security door right there in this very room. So I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, exit. Laboratory, I want that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 3 more. Something on the ground. Okay, that's another star. Sure. After all, I might give myself the quest bedroom. But then again, A boiler room would be nice. Can I get a boiler room, please? I suppose that works too. Chamber mirrors, that would make it much easier to get the machine rooms. Aquarium. I'll just use it here just for the sake of having access to the empty chamber. Okay, there was nothing here. Is there any other dead end slash two-way rooms that are machines? I'll reroll once. I'll reroll twice. Sure, I'll do this. I would like a boiler room, please. I do like keys. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Keys. There's something else. More keys. Maybe I'll find even more. Just some coins. Alright. Yeah, whatever. I only need 3 more machine rooms, but it's refusing to give it to me. That's 5 more gems. Apple, 3 steps. I'll reroll. Boiler room, that's what I wanted. I don't like the rotation of this, but it is a machine room after all. I don't even need to go in there. Well, I can at least dig up some things. Maybe I'll find some keys here. Okay, that's about it. Hmm. Pump room. Pump room is a machine room, so maybe I want this. And I do have the hammer, so I could get the crest, I mean the chest, and I just remember the pump room I might want to increase the reservoir level to the entry level, and then might open up the cave door. Also, I want to try this out at some point, but this one can wait. Yeah, how many washing rooms do I still have now? So I have none of them are here. Machine rooms. Okay, we have pump room. We don't have it yet. We have security. We have workshop. We have laboratory. Um, is that it? No. Utility closet, boiler room. We have utility closet. We have boiler room. We have security. We have workshop. We have laboratory. So next we have the pump room. I guess we don't even have 7 machine rooms. Okay, that's kind of annoying. How am I going to find out what the final diagonal door contains? I don't even have a total of 8. Well, I guess I could technically roll the mirror room and find all the clones of the machine rooms, so that way I can potentially unlock all of the doors in the Machinarium. I guess that's the only way I can do it. If you get more upgrade discs, one room upgrade will make it a lot easier. We'll see about that. Sure, I'll do the conference room. Maybe I'll want to do garage. No, that'll like lock me out of the entire bottom left portion. I do have the door from the entrance hall and the secret garden, but I think this one I have to do. If you unlock a door with the prism key, in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the set same color. So not the blue color that I'm using. So this prism key is kind of useless now. Spread throughout the house. I do have the conference room, so this will give me a bunch of keys. Okay, that one can potentially get me a conservatory. What I'm really looking for the mirror room. I don't know if I can actually force that. Maybe the next room will be easier to force. All right, I mean, I gotta check this. All right. West Wing Hall. Why is this standard? It has to be commonplace. Vault. I'll bring it down to unusual. Or maybe even standard. No. Not at that drafting cost and not for the dead end. I'll make it unusual. Rare is kind of too rare. I'll make it unusual. Unusual sounds good to me. Especially since I do have another vault key to use it on. Hmm, I don't know, but if I found the trophy room first, then this room is free, and the plus 40 could get me some items from the showroom. Maybe I want this standard? I'll keep it. I'll keep it unusual. I should be fine. All right, looks good to me. Exit. Breakfast nook. I don't need the breakfast nook at this point. Reroll. Reroll a bit more. I'll stop if I can get the key shop, but otherwise I'll keep rerolling. Well, that's tempting, but key shop. Wait, I forgot. There are a bunch of keys in the conference room right now. Well, it's fine. Let's get some more keys anyway. What is this special key that you have? Alright, silver key. Fine. I like that. Alright, 8 should be fine. Okay. That's 13 keys. Maybe at the end of the run, if I have more, still some keys remaining, I could use them on the locker room to make sure I have opened every single one. Yeah, I think I'll do the dining room. I could use some food here. A mirror room, please. Can I please have a mirror room? Yes, I want that. So that's 5. So while we are here, that's how many levels here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The level, the entry level, I want to set it at the entry level. So 13, 14. So I want it at level 6. That's where I want it to kept. That's where I want it to be kept at. All right. Now do this. I'll have to fill up the pool for now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to drain how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to drain 6. I need to drain 6. I should be able to manage. So I gotta drain 2 more, not 4. So I'll have to use the greenhouse and kitchen to manage that. So like so I first drain the greenhouse and then move the kitchen. No, wait, maybe I can make do with the aquarium and pool. So the aquarium goes to the left one, okay. So I completely fill the aquarium and then I take everything from the pool and then try to fill the rest of the aquarium. Then the first tank will have 2 levels worth, and then I can drain exactly 2 levels from the reservoir. So let's do that. Now drain 2 levels. No. More levels. More levels. Okay. Now I fill the aquarium like this. And then now I will be able to drain the reservoir just 2 levels. There we go. Also, the pool is still completely drained, so we're fine. Okay. let's see if this changes anything. But I think this is the state we want it to be. Fine. We do not have any more machine rooms remaining, so I really have to shoot for the mirror room. I have to do the chapel. Mirror room, please. Is that too much? Is that too much to ask? Mirror room, please. Okay, fine. It's really not going to happen, is it? Okay, the bottom left one has the highest chance of rolling the mirror room. I gotta go for it. Okay, that didn't work out. Pick a wild berry. Okay, so the thing about this room is I am still 2 doors short, so this is not going to do anything. But at least I get to see what they have at the third diagonal. So the first diagonal was the lever, the second one was a key. We haven't seen the third one yet. No. No, we are not going to see anything. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this is not going to work unless we have a mirror room. So I can't do this. I can't do this. Well, while we're at it, we might as well do this thing. Okay, so the order is placed. Wait, we have some more letters. I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administration controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbreeze Grotto, a small cabin sealed off of the east drive. I believe I previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be John S. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. But he said eventually, so I don't know if this one is going to be the actual admin key. I do gotta try it though. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbird Grotto, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. Okay, now they fully caught up and they are ahead of me. I shouldn't read this now. Maybe I should, I don't know. Like, does this count as a spoiler, or does this count as an intended way of solving things? It's an in-game system. Yes, I know, but kind of feels cheesy. I don't feel like I'm cheating, but it surely does feel cheesy. I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return. I guess that's the final letter, I guess? We'll see. I mean, I guess once the letters stop coming, they would not show up in the experiments anymore. That's a gem. This is kind of annoying, but I gotta. Why is it letting me rotate floor plans? Is it because of the ballroom? No, it's because of the rotunda, right. Okay, they have some gems for sale. Okay, while I'm at it, Okay, I'll be able to reroll for some more. Mirror room, please. Why is mirror room so rare? Well, I gotta try this. So here's my question. What did it give away exactly? Well, I wasn't talking about like actually giving away anything. I was talking about like in terms of uh progression. Also, I just noticed this part is weirdly cracky. And this one isn't. Maybe I want to bring my hammer in. Do I have enough ingredients for it? I have the hammer, I have the lever, don't have the battery pack. I'll have to remember to do this. Power plus trove. Okay, here's my question. This box right here, will this box ever give me clues to progress, or does this only talk about the sanctum key puzzle that I already solved? The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Yeah, it did. It was a blue note. Yes, it finally came in a little too late. But sure. Maybe I can still make it. I have nothing to roll with. Do I use my star for this? I might. I'll use like 3. Okay, that didn't work out. But this might give me some gems. Also the battery that I need for the power hammer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8? 8. So it's the secret garden. Okay, it didn't have the battery. I guess we go to the secret garden. And while we are here, we can start unlocking all locker doors. So we've previously established we opened everything on the right half. So I start from this side, starting from here. Okay, I opened the entire second half. I mean, entire two walls of cabinets, lockers. Now we open these. Yeah. And now this. I'm sure I opened everything on this side, but I might as well. I might find the battery here. Okay. So that's all of these this side's lockers unlocked. Well, I mean, there's only like this one is not accessible, so this 1, 2, 3 rooms to go. So I can use like 5 more, and maybe I can get a battery. Alright. At least that gave me a plenty of rerolls. I think I'm still too late though. But if I can find one duplicate machine room plus the mechanarium, we at least get to know what is on the third diagonal. Well, I guess you could argue we could buy some more keys while we're at it. So let's do that. Alright. So that will let me open all of the locker doors. Maybe get some more gems. Yeah, a couple more gems, a couple more rerolls. Alright. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I knew about that. Maybe I want to try Kirk D or D Kirk. If the John S doesn't work. Alright. Treasure map. Here it is. Okay, some more gems. I don't really care about the gold. Alright. Reroll. Reroll. Later. Reroll. Come on, it can't be that bad. Are you serious? Well, I guess at least I get to have my allowance increase. So there's that. Alright. So the next one, I must roll a machine room. Probably a security or my second workshop. And then the next one has to be the machinarium, otherwise mechanarium, otherwise it's not gonna work. Yeah, why I'm here? Why am I running so fast? Is it because of the running shoes? I'd like to take a look at the admin console. So first try the John S. Okay. S John. What is the thing again exactly? John, not John, it's John. John S. Okay, it's not found. D Herb D. That's not it either. Okay, I still don't know then. First four letters of your family name. I need to know the last name of Randolph. It was in one of the letters. I don't remember where, which part it was. So I can just try all the combinations. Rand A, Rand B. Okay, I guess this is not it either. Alright, I'll try this later. Okay, I don't have many minutes remaining before the 12-hour mark hits, and then YouTube stops saving the VOD. So let's hurry a bit. So the next one has to be a machine room. Not this one, but okay, that didn't work out. Okay then, maybe we'll find a battery pack here. We didn't. Man, nothing's working out. Okay, anything I can do here then? I think we are pretty much done. Alright. Okay. That's about it for today. I'll call it a day in real life. But yeah, that was pretty fun. We made a lot of progress. We made lots of progress. We found some new things to do. We have 7 trophies now. I'm not sure which one will be our 8th. But we might want to like rely on I don't know which one I want to do, but maybe I want to do like maybe I want to finally try in day 1 trophy. But yeah, the next the next stream will be about trying to get my 8th trophy and try to see what's behind that gift shop. So yeah, so that's about it. Thank you for joining and thank you for watching, and especially thank you Mark for helping me out on this. Hopefully we'll find some more clues to maybe find some more Sanctum keys and maybe solve some of the Sanctum puzzles. Yeah, that's about it. See you next time. Tomorrow I'll be just streaming puzzle solving, so if you are interested in physical puzzle solving, come watch me. Also tomorrow is my birthday, just saying. Alright, have a good rest of the day. Bye bye.